Hi everyone! How's everyone doing? I'm realizing, oh my goodness, I'm realizing I'm starting every single stream with me going, hello everyone! So no one please, I really don't want to see the supercut, that will be super cringe. So actually, let's start with, hello chat! Howdy ho, controller jar, berserk jerk. Oh my god! Akules, thank you so much for your 7-month resub streak. Let me turn my volume down a little bit. Rough and Descent is very loud. So yeah, we are doing, PSX character commissions today. We're doing art, character modeling. Snow plus Matisse is in Night City. You can, what do you do in Night City? Getting cock. Hello every pony. I'm not that kind of furry. I'm registered Hypercam too, absolutely. So yeah, well I guess we're on the main viewer now. I forget that meme, which is mean a main viewer. Gosh, any other updates? I think that's it, honestly. I mean, I'm sore as fuck because I partied like super hard 2 nights ago and I'm still feeling it. I didn't stream yesterday. I was like, I was sitting position ridden. I was basically on my couch and on my chair. I was not capable of walking more than 100 feet. That's not true. I did walk across the street to the bodega to get a drink, but that was it. Hello every neon kin girl. That's pretty good. I'm a bunny though. Hello every hag. Dirty Jester, hello. But yeah, outside of being sore as fuck from partying super hard, not too hard, I partied a good amount. But it was very hard. Scarf, give my point, thank you. Actually, I'm wearing it IRL as well. But yeah, without further ado, let us get started. This will be our first, like, commission art stream in, like, months, I want to say. Multiple months, like 4 or 5 months. So, this is going to be exciting. We're going to be modeling a puppy boy. So yeah, let us get started. So first thing we need to do is grab our reference sheet. This is the character. It's like a digital, like, assistant looking deal. You know, there's like errors and like glitches and stuff. Fun idea. Dirty Jester says, my ass is hungover. Time to cozy up with a good stream. Well, I hope you'll find that here. Moderate amount of partying. No, I definitely partied hard, but I didn't party too hard. It was close. I almost partied too hard, but I partied right at the line between hard and too hard and didn't cross it. I almost threw up, but I didn't. I was a bit queasy on the car ride home. Yeah, the exclamation point bow tie is pretty clever. I do like the bow tie, or like the X and the exclamation points. Yeah, some sort of, like the USB looking thingies, and like the disintegration there. Yeah, this is pretty cool. 99.99% of capacity partying. So true, procrastinator. Yeah, like my legs were too sore to walk to public transit and handle with all that, so I did do a car home, which I don't normally do. As I told you, it's been 2 days and I'm still sore as fuck. But now I'm just a normal amount of sore. I'm a normal amount of very sore. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I took the car home and I was like, oh my gosh, am I gonna throw up in this bird? Which would have been embarrassing. I had the window open, but still, that would have been embarrassing and, damaging. So, because, acid dripping down the side of a car, probably not good. Anyways, but I didn't. Then I went home at like 5:30 in the morning and had some ramen and, That's all I remember. I wasn't fully blacked out, but I was telling you my party. I wasn't my party experience from 2 days ago. I wasn't fully blacked out, but when I woke up the next day, I'm really proud of myself because, I woke up the next day. I had my phone, wallet, and keys, which is always good. But not only that, I also took off my makeup, put my phone on the charger, and took my nightly hormones. That's wow, what a great way to end my night. Drunk Lilith was responsible. For once, past Lilith was not being an asshole towards future Lilith, and it was when she was super drunk. Very, very amusing. Let's go, for sure, for sure. But enough of that. Let us jump straight into modeling this puppy boy. So first thing we're gonna do is I actually don't have. I have my character canvas is still human. I have not made like a generic furry character canvas, or like like a bigger snout character canvas. What are you gonna call this? Like a generic biped. So we're gonna go ahead and let's look at our commission. I have like a folder that contains every single commission I've done. I don't think it's up to date, but we can jump in here and grab a have I modeled any puppy boys? I modeled a wolf boy. Where's the wolf boy? Wolf boy, wolf boy, wolf boy. Where's the wolf boy? Where's the fucking wolf boy? There you are. This one's pretty old. Big Snack says, you reminded me to take my morning estrogen. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. Alright, wolf boy. Very, very, very fierce character model. We are going to... I'm also missing the shading layer, but that doesn't matter because we're immediately going to remove all textures. Turn on... Okay, we're going to get rid of all of the... like the rig controls. We're going to delete the horns. We're going to cut your face in half. Wow, Vine Boom is very quiet. Why is Vine Boom so quiet? Vine Boom's so quiet. Let's turn you down. Is that quiet, y'all? Or is that loud? Vine Boom? How about now? Pretty quiet? Okay, let's turn this up. How about now? Audio check with Vine Boobs. How about now? Okay. Okay, and then we're going to add a mirror modifier. So we model one half, automatic models the other half. We're going to delete all of the, big, the big furry bits. We're gonna keep yours. Yeah, so that's pretty. Yeah, so this is like this is basically gonna be our puppy boy template, which we can now modify. The ears, I believe, this is the wolf, so it's a bit different. And it's very, very fierce, big angular proportions. Head's a bit long, if I'm being honest here. This is a pretty old commission, so I'm probably gonna update this as we go. This is from last year. When was this dated? This is from 2022. Goodness. This bitch makes a lot of furries. What's wrong with the long head? Well, we don't want that. I mean, the back is, it was like pretty far out. It looked a little weird. That's a little bit. You should also be mirrored, right? No armature. Okay, we're gonna combine you two. I mean, you're pretty, like, your body is pretty normal. You know, you don't have digi legs. You know, it seems like you have human hands. We might put, like, some beans on the fingertips, but it's still very human hands. It's mostly kind of just like a human proportion with a puppy head and tail. So very clearly, the first thing we're gonna do is the ears, which I'm probably gonna put a lot more detail in. One, the ears themselves are smaller. I am pretty sick of the song already, so we are going to jump into world navigation. I love world navigation. Okay. Long muzzles have more room for teeth, it's true. Okay, so I'm probably gonna look up here. Where are you gonna put the beans? On the fingertips, like I said. Okay, also, your head is a little egg-shaped. Also, what the fuck is this? Got folded in on yourself. Very strange. There we go. Right, so puppy ears. I really don't want these puppy ears to be 6 round. That seems a bit much. Round? I can't reference that animation, it's problematic. Okie dokie. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba ba. Alright, so pretty standard puppy ears with, you know, the cute little folds. Like that, and then here. Let me just keep it here. Okay, so we kind of have like a little divot here, like that. I'm gonna go forward. That, and then move you down to a point. Okey pokey. Oh, goodness, my piercing's acting up again. Yeah, so we can actually fill this in here. I think that's all we need. Okey pokey. Okay, let's worry about closing off the model first before we worry too much about the proportions and everything. Actually, you know what? I have another character. I think I definitely modeled folded over puppy ears before. We might be able to just pull from that one. Where? Let me see here. You have cute little puppy ears. Yes. Rendak. Yes, these puppy ears. Yes, there we go. Okay, I remember this. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. I forgot to my pitch training this morning. That's not good. This is very high poly. Triangles, guess that ain't too bad. So we're just gonna delete you. Yeah, why bother modeling this a whole second time when we have something? It's called efficient use, but gamers would call it lazy. Okay, so your ears are a bit thinner. Well, not this part. A bit thinner. Okay, not you either. Okay, and your ears actually combine to a point like this. Kind of. Art stream! Yes, No Ice! It's been a second, hasn't it? Since we've done a pure art stream. Ah. Also, hello, No Ice. I want to say that's good. We can do the inside of the ears will be a texture for sure. Okay. Wop wop. Wop wop. This topology is a little weird. I think it will do for now. Dragon Mama Mari says this unregistered hypercam goes insane. Yeah, girl, you're my hero. I am. I'm not gonna lie, when I first set that up on like the first stream as a bit, I did not expect it to get so much universal praise. Who would win? Unregistered Hypercam 2 activate Windows. The first one. Unregistered Hypercam 2, of course. That looks pretty good. You do have interesting hair. It's kind of like a mullet. What happened to unregistered Hypercam 1? He had a Bandicam watermark for sure, for sure. Oh my gosh. If unregistered Hypercam is so cool, where's unregistered Hypercam 2? Oh. And then Fraps, the trifecta! Okay. See, the thing is, the mouth goes, like some very weird, very unique proportions, very non-standard proportions. Big, low eyes, very far back mouth. This is gonna be very interesting to model, but we gotta do it. Mouse that go really far back are great. Yeah, very crocodile-like. Scraggly. Very scraggly, it's true. Big round eyes. Thinking here. Oh, big bunny stretch. Yeah, so big round eyes. Bigger. You a lion? This right here gives me lion vibes. Are you like a lion puppy? I guess you're just a puppy. I guess you're just a puppy. I might want to give you a square nose though. Hyena? Yeah, it's something alright. That looks more accurate. And your nose is very, you have a big snoot. It's kind of like that. Looks good. I think we can merge this together. Do I want to merge this together? Excuse me. Is this an Afghan hound? This looks nothing like an Afghan hound. I feel like you just wanted to bring up Afghan hounds with their big fur. Okay, let's see here. Pitch training. Oh my good golly gee willikers. I really need to keep my pet shop. Okay, and you got big. Yeah, this just all of this implies. Like if I just showed you this, I feel like your first guess would be lion. Okay, this would probably be a texture. If I'm being honest, a little like a beard fluff. That'll probably just be a texture, so we'll just keep a card there. And like there's kind of a mane, but it's also very common for... It's just the puppy ears are really throwing me off. Okay. Are you heading out, Mary? I'll see you later. Aw, I'm not really capturing the vibe yet. Oh goodness, that might be more eepy than I first thought. You might make this a short stream. Yeah, you have like a triangular head. It's like, wish I had more angles on the head for me to work with. Oh well. Actually, we're going to be a little destructive, so I'm going to save a backup here. How'd you get the mouth on your avatar to work properly? Good, how do I say this? I guess I can just show you. Yeah, it's a very non-standard approach. Blender will fucking open for me. Okay. Where's my VTuber folder? Let me see here. Alright, so here is the VTuber rig. Basically, you know how you have morph targets for A, E, I, O, U, or whatever, right? So, I have... Yeah, I have... Oh my god, Blender, can you load the textures, please? Thank you. If you look inside the head, if I can clip in here, you can see all the mouth shapes are on their own cards. And then I basically have shape keys that move the different mouths forward, if that makes sense. That's how I do it. Specifically for VTubing. Oh, that looks terrible. Inside tour of my cranium, it's true. Specifically for VTubing, VTubing has a lot of restrictions, so that was my workaround. For like my bun-lift animations, I'm just swapping texture out the old-fashioned way. Also, hello, Quony. Yeah, so you have like a lion face. You're like a lion puppy. You know what it is? You know what it is? Okay, no, I know what it is. You need to be... We'll figure it out, don't worry. Okay, you need to be... Your ears need to be wider at the base. And add those cards later. I'm thinking. Okay. Bongiorno says, I do it with planes hidden inside the head as well, though the tracking kind of awkwardly shows the neutral mouth frame between transitions and other expressions. Well, that is I couldn't tell you. That was my solution. I tried it and it worked without that issue that you're describing. So I could not tell you how to fix that issue. I'm sorry. Chipponet says, what up, Enlith? Pretty good, pretty good. Kind of groggy, got the groggy girl voice, you know what I mean? But I'm doing pretty good. Of course, Bongiorno. When you're setting it up, there's like an option, at least in like the Unity plugin that I'm using, that like, I don't remember what it's called, but there's a tick box that basically says like instant. Because you know when you like, Yeah, there's a tick box that makes it instant instead of lerping, transitioning between two states. It pops instantly, right? But yeah, anyways. It do be Groggy Girl Sunday, unfortunately. Very true. Oh, I have to do an announcement for Halo Night. Let me do that right now. Spiky, I make the gill. I'll see you later, Buongiorno. Okay. Okay, where you are, this looks a little bit better. Ona says, Blender evil and terrifying, never use it on a proper PC. That's probably the PC then, if I'm being honest. Okay, next up is the main, I guess. This very much kind of is a lion. Lion snout with puppy dog ears. Okay, so we're just gonna like draw this. Hold on, let me flip the model. Okay. We're probably focusing too much on the head right now. We still haven't even touched the body, which is still like a feminine default with a dumper. So we probably need to fix that. But yeah, so let's do the main first, and then we'll focus on changing the body. Okay, it looks like it is. I'm realizing this is probably not very visible on stream. I could change the background color. Of course, that also changes the model color. That's very strange. Can we, like, change this? We do, like, Madcap or something? I guess we can add our own. Hold on, let's just add our own. Alright. That'll hopefully look better on stream. Student, Ona says, your PC can't even stream a simple PNG spur. Yeah, it sounds like an issue with your PC and not Blender. Okay, we're just gonna delete all these faces here. Okay, this is not... I'll lower the light a little bit. Light gray, there we go. That looks pretty good. Paige, hello! And also hello, Lilith of the West. Okay. Oh my gosh,
Is the funny Yag B-N-U-Y.
Yag. Aw, the TTS calls it Yag. Yeah, Guacamole, thank you so much for the 1 bit. Can you explain the red lines? Oh, what's unwrapping? That's where seams are. Basically, when you unwrap a model, you drop seams down, and imagine like reverse papercraft, like you cut along and then fold it flat. The red seams where the cuts are. Feargalm! Feargalm, thank you so much for the subscription. Agent L, did he? I was gonna click agent. It says, PS also celebrates can't wait for a legally distinct cart, for sure, for sure. I know it's kind of been a little while without updates, but I really want to be 100% confident with the new release date. I do not, this is my first delay ever, and the last thing I want to do is now announce a new release date, a legally mandated delay. So I'm not really, I just want to be 100,000% confident of the release date. I do not want to make, you know, a delay and then have to delay it a second time like I'm a AAA company or something. Sorry, I had to. But okay. But like, I don't want people to think that the lack of updates are because I'm not working on the game. The game is being worked on, mostly from the VO side. I've been managing a lot of VO calls and stuff. But yeah, you know, can't really show that off yet. This really is a lion with puppy ears. I feel like my Twitch title is misinformation now. God, this is so ugly. I feel obligated to add another cut here just for topology integrity, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay, that looks better. Pages, what if I gave Meg puppy ears? No, you're, oh. Incredible. Okay, let's try that again. That was great. Nice cabinet. Thank you, the mystery person. I forgot what I was talking about. No, Paige, don't change your ears, puppy ears. I love your shark girl ears. Your little fish ears. Okay, yeah, so you still have like a girl body with like a dumper, so let's fix that. Definitely. Sorry everyone, we're gonna have to tone the dumper down. Yeah, we're gonna maskify this body. So yeah, collar, hip bones, a little bit forward, less curvy. There we go. Yeah, that's way more mask.
I like round numbers. UWU.
Quadamol donated 4 bits. Thank you so much. Nerf and Snake Snass and anything. Yeah, for real. Okay, we can probably just... What the fuck? That loop is wrong. No, that was the wrong loop. Here, I'll start it over. Oh, Hyperflash, hello. I'm enjoying your gifts. Okay, yeah, that is nice and masked. They do have these hips are way too wide. There we go. Yeah, they do have a snatched waist. Very snatched, my goodness. Yeah, that is very, very snatched. Okay, pretty slender arms. Yeah, they have the whole exaggerated shoulders thing going on. I want to say your body is way too big. I'm gonna shrink your whole, but yeah, your body is way too big. So we're going to take in the shoulders a little bit. And now, honestly, I'm just gonna okay, well, actually, not am I gonna shrink everything. I'm gonna make the head bigger. Like that. Guacamole, I'll see you later. You have a good night. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, yeah, that was the issue. Whew, for sure. Okay, you have one of those puppy tails with like the hanging fur. Okay. Haven't done a hanging fur bunny or bunny tail, furry tail before. So we're gonna see how this looks. Excuse me. Okay, so this is, I guess we're just gonna go down like this. Guess, yeah, that's how the hanging fur works. And then the, the individual strands will just be the texture, right? That will do. Looks like an axe. You got an axe tail, dude. Oh. Ravioli. Great ship, by the way. Man, I am so bad at remembering to take my first set of E-pills for the day. I get that. I've lucked out and just to have to take my pills at night, just because I have progesterone. And I don't take E-pills anymore, I inject. But I do always, almost always, forget to take my E-shot on time. It's set to 5:30 for some reason. I probably should make it earlier in the day. Well, the square pixel aesthetic is going to be super easy. I can tell you that much. Lilith of the West says, we know the struggle of timing. Yeah, I bet. Okay, yeah, you have the whole, like, bare ankle, exposed, you know, kind of look. Snow Plus Potato says, I have thought of a German variant of Jag. Say hello to Jowgle. I don't know how to pronounce that. Larvoha says, hello. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Like I said before, pretty EP, but, you know, can't complain. Yeah, definitely got the whole exposed ankle thing going on, which is very popular. I'm gonna say it, this character, this guy, big Tumblr sexy man vibes. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's definitely a distinct vibe. That's what I've been trying to put my finger on this whole time. Yeah, Tumblr sexy man vibes for sure. Everyone is just chilling, working, and needed some good vibes to be productive too. Well, I hope these vibes that are provided on this stream are good enough for ya. Vibes are immaculate. Glad to hear it. Moose Mouse says, "Puppy boy, Yag." Although, yeah, now that I've been looking at the character long enough, it does look kind of like a lion puppy hybrid. Because, like, you know, lion tails don't look like this. This is a dog tail. These are dog ears, but, like, yeah, the snout is very much lion. And they also have like, a sort of mane. Oh, goodness. Oh, fuck. Do you have a collar? Okay, you do have a collar. The collar is invisible here, though. But you do have a collar. I mean, you're wearing a suit. You very clearly have a collar. Paige says this totally does have Tumblr sexy man vibes. Glad you agree. Glad I'm not alone in this assessment. Love his scrunkly mouth. Yeah, you got a big crocodile mouth. Yeah, it's like a crocodile puppy lion hybrid with a mullet. These are the kind of vibes that vibey. Sorry, I read the word vibey and thought of breasted boobily, so I said vibily. He vibed vibily down the stairs. God, fucking breasted boobily has altered my brain chemistry. What was your original quote? Hold on, let me look it up. Breasted boobily. Right. Male writers writing female characters, : Cassandra woke up to the rays of the sun streaming through the slats on her blind, cascading over her naked chest. She stretched her breasts, lifting with her arms as she greeted the sun. She rolled out of bed and put on a shirt, her nipples prominently showing through the thin fabric. She breasted booblies to the stairs and titted downwards. Titted downwards is pretty good. Alright, how are we gonna do this collar? Paige is apparently a big titting downwards fan. Lavrohas said, I believe we are in the business. I believe we in the business call that poetry. And it's an art form. I guess like that. I'm trying to think how best to depict this. Okay, we definitely need a... second cut there. Snowplus says, we've opened up a titanium chest here, I see. That joke does not really land when I say it out loud, kind of like RNG gods, the RN gods. Okay, so it's not how collars work. I guess I would do it here. I guess we would just extrude it out from the neck. I'm so silly. You know what threw me off? This is a lot wider than in my model, but this also is just has a lot. My art style has very tiny necks, so I just had difficulty associating that size difference down. And it looks like it's buttoned all the way up too, so it would actually, this wouldn't be an open collar. Not a lot of collars on, like, you know, character designs that I get commissioned for, at least. Most of the button-up shirts on my commissions are usually have a few buttons unbuttoned, but this one's buttoned all the way up. Makes sense, seeing as they're wearing a computer error bow tie, which is fun. Coney says, I love Nexus's ever cheery menu navigation scene music despite this horrid circumstance. I mean, that's a lot of old Armored Core. They had a lot of, a lot of the music is like cheery. Not cheery, but like energetic and, bubbly. But not even bubbly is a good way to describe it. I want to say the later games, like they do kind of contrast with the horrors trademark, but I want to say the later games, pre-4 anyways, did a pretty good job of, especially Last Raven, did a pretty good job of still having a upbeat tempo at least, but still being a little bit less cheery. I Dream of Azeroth has a pun, I'm thinking. I think they're opening with a pun. It said, hey Lilith, what did JC call his wife before they were married? I don't know. What? I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get this joke. Fiance. Okay, that's pretty funny. You know what? I'll give you a laugh track for that one. Clap. Okay, and then yeah, so bow ties go over the button-up collar, right? And they have to. Every single Google search now has to have -AI on it. Okay, it looks like normal button-ups do. Oh, that has an X on it. Okay, yeah. Okay, of course. I'm not really much of a bow tie wearer. I was always a tie wearer. No, I'm neither. Now I just opened up my shirt, my button down, like 3 or 4 buttons. Ravioli says, "Seeing how much AI junk has flooded Google Images." I mean, it's flooded everything. The internet's dying. It is being flooded with sludge. And it sucks immensely. Old Hat Gaming coming in with the clutch beats. True. Bow ties go around the collar. I'm assuming you mean like the tie part lays above the collar. Any neckwear that goes around the skin and under the shirt are ascots. Right. Okay. Is that what the difference is? Ravioli says, "I wore bow ties because of Doctor Who." That makes sense. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so bow tie will probably just be a texture. It'll probably just be a card, honestly. Like, how, yeah, it would be a card. Just like this. Syria says, "I can't wear things on my neck. It makes me feel like I'm choking." I get it. I totally get that. Old Hat Gaming says, "Yeah, technically a necktie is a kind of cravat." Ooh, interesting. Points is not me. I'm a turtleneck fiend. I do like turtlenecks with a choker over it, a goth choker over it. That's always a good look. At least for me. Okay, so I'll be the bow tie. Yeah, I guess that's kind of it. I'm gonna exaggerate the size a little bit, just so we have enough pixels to render it. I think this is pretty solid. Yeah, the whatever you call these, the folds on the suit jacket are pretty small, so you probably don't need to model them, and it's not popped, right? So you don't have to model it. Ravioli says, I can do loose scarves because I love them. If it gets too close to my neck, I start freaking out a little bit. I totally get that. My scarves are always loose. I just think it looks better. I mean, as you can see, I just think it looks better, in my opinion. Like a loose scarf, if done correctly anyways. Oh goodness. Ah. Are your hips too wide? No, they're good. The question is, we model the coattails. Yes, I'm gonna say yes to that. Yes, I'm gonna say yes to that. Okay. So okay, the tail comes out from under the coattails. Interesting. This is a suit. This is a blazer, I guess I'll say. It's the blazer. The back of the blazer does have a little cut in it, right? Old Hat Gaming, does the back of the blazer, it has a little cut in it, right? You seem to be the expert here in cool clothes, in fancy clothes. Those folds are called lapels. I did know that, at least at some point. I do remember that. Old Hat Gaming says, I do dress like an old-timey gentleman from the early 1900s. That is rad. I respect that. Okay, so this is one of those... Yeah, okay, I've never done this before. I always depict tails coming out of a hole in the pants or the shirt or whatever. But there is a different style of furry where the tail comes out from underneath. Like for example, like sometimes you'll see a furry wearing a dress and their tail will be poking out from underneath the dress or the skirt, instead of poking out from above the skirt, right? And we probably want to... I just always struggle with these. Yeah, okay, these... Okay, so this suit is a lot higher, the coattails, I want to say. So blazers have a little split in them, right? They do. Okay. I mean, okay, it looks like this one didn't, but yeah, the split for sure. So if there's a split, that'll make room for the tail. Make a little more sense. But yeah, this is a very low hanging tail. So we need to go ahead and yeah, do that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Trilbies just look bad no matter who it's on, says Unknowing Poet. Yeah, basically. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Old Hat Gaming mentioned that there's a stigma around trilbies, and you are absolutely correct. There definitely is. Chemical says, I wore a trilby back in late high school. I never wore a trilby. I did wear, I guess it would fedora? I'm actually not sure. Like a real one. No, it wasn't a fedora. No, it was a fedora. I'm looking them up. I don't even really fully remember what it looks like. The brim was flat, but it didn't like fold up like fedoras do, or trilbies do. But whatever, I wear a witch hat now, so. Yes, the problem is this will like flip up like this. I'm not really sure. Well, Hat Gaming says Botster wore a tricorn hat. I mean, real talk, I would love to give that a shot, but I don't think I'd ever be able to pull it off. Okay, this is the best I can do with, like, the underswung, tail. Whatever you'd call these. Which has S tier? Well, thank you. Chemical Crux wants to wear a big sun hat. I get that appeal. Ravioli says, I wore fedoras when I was in my school's jazz band on bass. I want to wear witch hats more. Just gotta find a good one I like and maybe get outfits to go with. Yeah, for real. You don't want the witch hat to wear you, right? Yeah, you gotta wear a fit to complement it. Okay. Oh, a computer virus, it says. I didn't even read this giant text here. This is a computer virus. They also have antenna. I'm assuming these are supposed to be reminiscent of horns. Just like Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. I'm thinking here. I mean, okay, yeah, okay, so let's do the shoes. So the heels, yeah, we definitely have heels here. Cool. Excuse me. That's why. Okay. So we're gonna delete these faces. Then I'm gonna extract you, move you up here, move you up. Now we got the heel. Okay, now we gotta move everything. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna move everything down, because now they're too thin. Or I guess move everything else up. Okay, cool. We're gonna turn this loop around, this edge. Same here. There's topology. Okay, that looks pretty good. Is Zombie Island the one with Catwoman? Says Unknowing Put. Oh, we're talking about... What are we talking about here? We're talking about Scooby-Doo? Zuki said, "How did you start to learn PS1 style modeling? I'm really interested." I've been doing it. I've been doing poly ever since the start. Honestly, I always wanted to make video games. So when I learned to do 3D, you know, obviously when you learn to do 3D, at least in like the traditional sense, a few decades ago, you know, they taught you how to do, you know, like high poly, like CG modeling, but I always did low poly because, you know, I wanted to make video games, and video games a few decades ago were pretty low poly. So and I started doing 3D around the Wii era, the PS3 and 360 and the Wii, and I always wanted to do, so I used those as reference, which I mean, the line between low poly and high poly, regular poly, I don't know, is very, very blurry, but I would consider Wii models pretty low poly. Not as low poly as PS1, of course, but still low poly in air quotes. Anyways, yeah, so I've always kind of been doing low poly, at least low poly adjacent stuff when I started. But, you know, you can find, you can legally rip your own models from ROMs that you legally dumped from your purchased games and study those. That's what I did. You know, looking at game rips and just studying the models and the topology and stuff legally, of course. Yeah, legal copies. Yeah. I would never condone to going to models-resource.com. Do not go to models-resource.com. Make sure you write that down so you never go to it. Perish the thought, Paige. Yes, Paige says perish the thought. Yes, perish it. The last thing you should ever do is go to models-resource.com. Definitely legally dump your own ROMs and extract the models that way. Yeah, do not put that, do not write, I mean, write it down so to remind yourself to never go there, right? Put it on a sticky note and put it on your monitor so you know that you should never go there. Yes, there you go. Okay, it's pretty good. I'll make the front coattails a little bit bigger. You know, this is a Tumblr sexy man like style character, so I do want to exaggerate it a little bit. Paige, you're asking, yeah, models-resource.com. Do not go to that website. There's an S in there, models. Okay. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. Are we done with the model? There's no way we're done with the model. We gotta do the hair. And the little buggy antlers. Oh, okay. Wop wop. Wop wop. Wop wop. Wop wop. No, not .com. .com's not a real... Wait, is .com real? Actually, I'm pretty sure .com's a real extension. I wouldn't be surprised. Sorry, I don't mean to make chat yawn. I'm just EP. I'm just an EP yag rabbit. Oh my goodness gracious me. Ravioli says, but now even after graduating, I think my college degree in 3D modeling and game design failed to teach me a really important thing for modeling. Texturing is a rough for me. I don't think I fully understand what you mean when you say texturing is a rough Rough like a dog? Like a dog? Texturing is a rough time for me, gotcha. Well, you gotta practice. Hey there. Okay, let us... okay, yeah, let's stop beating around the bush and get this hair modeled. Actually pretty small. Okay, so hair is usually asymmetrical. Very rarely will I find symmetrical hair. Lake Mojave just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. What indeed. Okay, so yeah, the hair is pretty small in the front. It's kind of like a mullet, honestly. Yeah, pretty standard. You know, like you got the swoop. Right, like you got the you know, you got like the like hair swoop. So I mean that's kind of it right there. Is that a New Vegas reference? No, Ice, I'm so sorry. You literally just had a boss baby moment over the Mojave Desert. That's incredible. Oh, goodness. Okay, let us, yeah, okay, so we gotta model the hair swoop. Our previous commission also had the 3-tiered hair swoop. One of my Space Gaze characters has the 3-tiered hair swoop. It's very, very popular. The mystery person says, I wish unwrapping wasn't such a pain. I remember that being my biggest hurdle when modeling for my classes. Yeah, I always kind of enjoyed it. I don't know. It's kind of like therapeutic in its own kind of dull way. I don't know. It always felt like a puzzle game to me. So I was always chill with it. But I know I'm in the minority here. Same with rigging. Rigging is kind of therapeutic for me. You know, you kind of just sit down. You know, it's like a little break from like using your art brain, and you just sit down and like plot some bones or UV islands. You know, and just knock them out. I don't know. Okay, you look bad. Pink Panic says, do you have any plugins you recommend? No, I do Blender Raw. Yes, Paige. That was an intentional innuendo. I don't think phrasing is used for intentional innuendos. Not even the built-ins? Not that I know of. I mean, okay, sure. I export FBX. Like, sure, I guess. I do use VUVs. Nothing out of the defaults. No, I do need to look into Rigify for sure. But. No, Paige, I said I do Blender Raw with zero intent of making it a sexual innuendo. That was sarcasm. Oh, goodness. I'm so sore. Yeah, okay. This hair is way too spiky compared to the one I almost said in game. The reference. Okay, so let's tone that down significantly. And yeah, you kind of just hang down a little bit. Oh my gosh, Wallabur is ready to the party of 70! Wow! Welcome everyone! We're modeling a puppy boy. A puppy, something boy, something, I don't really know. It's hard to tell. But it has puppy ears, so it's puppy boy. Loop tools says account. You mean like cutting an edge loop like this? Is this a plugin? Can't have bad UVs if you have no UVs. I mean, you say that as like a joke, but like that's legitimate. Like that's a legitimate strategy. You know, like if you know, like you develop an art style that works with the limitations. You know, if you're really bad at texturing, or I mean, yeah, if you're like really bad at texturing, or you can't do texturing or whatever, just do like a solid rendered. Oh. This is very sweet. Thank you. But yeah, you know, you develop an art style that this is. Where's the sticky? Oh, there it is. You develop an art style that you know just uses solidly shaded polygons or whatever, right? I mean, I don't want to encourage that too much, but I mean, it depends, right? Because I think biting the bullet and learning how to do UVs and texturing and just doing it and getting better is a very good thing you should do. I don't want to like say you should develop an art style to avoid responsibility, you know, when it comes to learning how to make art. But there are legitimate reasons to do that, I would say. Account. No, I do not use that plugin that you're describing. Wallaber says they're gonna get some lunch. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, so we have the age-old question of how do we get hair to look good wedged between two ears? Sleeping says, in a lot of ways, I think limitations can make things more interesting / unique. I agree. I totally agree. Okay, so this front silhouette's pretty fucked. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so we got the front silhouette. We have, you know, spike. So let me turn on wireframe for this bad boy. Yeah, this is a very, these spikes are very small. Also, small and front-loaded. Vicky Amaru says hello. Hello! Pink Panic says, like how people make games in Pico 8. Yeah, for sure. Pico 8's a very good example. Pico 8, does Pico 8 even support textures? I don't know. I haven't seen, Pico 8's kind of like dropped off in popularity. I haven't seen a lot of Pico 8's in a while, but... Oh, excuse me. mean, this is kind of it for the hair. Well, the front of the hair anyways. A great statue says, do you prefer to model with tries, or is that just a principle for PSX game modeling? I mean, all game engines will, or most of the game engines, all game engines that I've worked with, and every single game engine I have heard of, or like know enough to understand this, use triangles. If you make something with quads and you import it into Unreal Engine or Unity or whatever, it will automatically triangulate it. And yes, when you need a low poly, having everything be a quad is not really... Here, let me explain. Because everything is... Here, like, if I go like this, right? Like, you can see... Here, this red. Like, you can see the... You can see that it's a try. There's two tries there, right? Like, you can see that, even though it's technically a quad, right? And like, when you're low poly, your quads will look like this. They will be, you know, because the texel density or whatever is so low that you're gonna get weird shaped quads. And your game engine, your 3D modeling software will decide for you if it will either look like this or if it will look like this, right? So you just need to triangulate it yourself to determine that, right? Like here, like this is technically a quad, right? But I don't want it to look like this. Let me exaggerate it for a little bit, because that looks like there's a wedge cut out of our guy, right? So we want it to look like this. And if I just make this a quad, it'll just decide for itself what it's going to be. So we can't really do that. So that's the long and short version. Snake Hessie says, hey, I'm modeling. Any tips for low poly modeling? Well, I did go on a huge rant about how you should absolutely not go to, definitely do not go to models-resource.com, because that, hosts non-legally obtained 3D model game rips for that you can scrutinize. You should not do that. You should legally acquire ROMs by dumping your own owned games and extracting the models yourself. You should not go to models-resource.com. where they're all hosted. Don't do that. That's legally, I cannot condone that action. Siblings says that would be so fucked up. Can you imagine? I can't. When I think about it, I get so angry of the idea of a game from 15 years ago hurting a corporation because a game from 15 years ago. Sorry. I can't even finish that. I can't. You know, honestly, after the whole topology debacle with Pal World, like, as far as I know, Pal World's got away with it, right? What was the end culprit of the Pal World stuff? Everyone kicked up a stink, and then it kind of just, then we all kind of stopped. Well, the internet kind of stopped. I'm assuming that means that they got away with it, but I don't really know. I never really got a follow-up. Yeah, Paige. Paige says Game Freak announced that they're looking into it, and then nothing happens. They pulled the proper Elon Musk. Looking into it. They went interesting. They went exclamation point. Legal action does take time. That's true. Concerning. Yeah, Power World did definitely just drop off the map immediately. Nothing wrong with that. I have no beef with Power World. I mean, I have no beef with Power World because I never really bothered to look into the discourse. Outside of people saying they ripped off models and then never showed a side-by-side. And then when they did, it didn't really look exactly the same. But that doesn't mean that they didn't rip the models. Like, I know people who look at model rips and, like, technically use them and modify them. Like, I know people who do that. I'm not gonna name names, obviously, but, like, you know. So, like, when I was looking into the, so when I was looking into the Power World stuff, I was like, oh, I know people who do this, so I'm gonna pay attention and see if the Power World's gonna get in trouble or not. Akuan says, to clarify, they did not say that they were looking at the Power World. They did not specify what they're looking into. They might as well have been the Power World mod for Pokemon. They see indeed. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. So you have this like front tuft here. I'm probably gonna add another tuft. Yeah, I'm gonna add another tuft here just for the front silhouette. That. Yeah, actually, okay. Fair C, it says Power World dropped off because the gameplay wasn't nearly as revolutionary as people thought it was going to be, according to my friends that played it. Dropped off almost as fast as Breath of the Wild dropped off. I mean, damn it, I fucked up my... Let me try that again. Power World almost dropped off as fast as Tears of the Kingdom dropped off. There we go. Play laugh. Lycanthrope says it was just yet another survival craft game. Yeah. Yeah, like I was looking at it and I'm just, okay. This looks like every game ever. I remember when Breath of the Wild came out and people were talking about it for years? Like, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom just dropped the fuck off just on that topic. No, I says I think Tears of the Kingdom wasn't as big a leap for Zelda like Breath of the Wild. Absolutely, it was definitely a. I don't know. Once the Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts stuff wore off, I kinda stopped getting. Like when you make your first glider to like travel a distance, you're like, oh my god, and then like 50 gliders later, it's just not as it just dropped off. I don't know. I know it's like blasphemy to like say this, but I think Tears of the Kingdom is too long. Like the building mechanics were not really meant to be played with for 100 hours. In my humble opinion. This is just an opinion. You don't have to agree with it. This is just my opinion. I'm just trying to figure out why Tears of the Kingdom dropped off so freaking hard. Unsleeping says I really liked it until I didn't. Exactly. I think that's really much it. It really just immediately dropped off in interest for me. Account says, as far as quads versus triangles, with the amount of triangles his models have, the more control you have, the better. And since you don't use subdivision surface on this one, it is not required to use quads. That being said, quads are easier to work with, so you can just knife them when needed. Exactly. Yes, that's literally it. Subdivision Surface is usually a film thing. I mean, maybe on PS5. I don't fucking know. But yeah, low poly modeling. Quads. 100% quads is kind of the thing that film CG people teach you in college. Tell you to never use triangles because they have a history in CG, even though they're working, they're teaching you how to game. Sorry, I have a lot of personal experiences when it comes to video game college. at least a decade ago. I don't know how it is now. Elder Club says, what about maintaining edge flow? What do you mean? Second favorite agrees or confirms, that they still teach you to always use quads. Because when you want a subdivision surface, your video game model, which is a thing that happens. Totally real, it happens in real life. When did I start modeling? 2007? Freshman year of high school. I graduated in 2011. Yeah, 2007. Elder Cub says, you can't add loops. Well, I can't, true, but I don't need to add loops. I am making a PS1 character. That's basically it right there. That's their answer right there. Okay, well, it's kind of a hybrid, right? Like, I could add loops right here if I wanted to. But when it's done, when this model is like, when I've decided that this is finished, right? Like sure, right now, if I wanted to add an extra cut, right, I could grab this edge flow and do this, right? But when I'm done, I'm gonna triangulate this. It's, yes, I am doing destructive art, but like painting, destructive isn't inherently bad. I feel like some people, I'm not gonna say anyone in chat or anything. I'm not talking to you specifically, but I do think some people over prioritize non-destructive art. I like working destructively. I don't know. I don't really know how. I don't know. It's just a preference, We're gonna make a mistake and we're gonna just make it a happy little tree. We're gonna make it a happy little try. Actually, let's look at the hair again. Okay, so it's a lot more wavy than I remember. We don't have a good look at... The problem with so many ref sheets that don't have a back view is the hair, honestly. I don't know how his hair looks exactly. Anarch Dove says, all stuff I heard about art schools, be it 3D modeling or more traditional art, makes me never want to take classes. In such places, because a lot of the time what they do is complete bullshit outside of like theory or whatever. Exactly. I think the biggest thing I learned in college, the biggest thing that video game, I'm a dropout, by the way, full disclosure. But the biggest thing I learned, the biggest thing that college taught me was what Unreal Engine was. And, to a less ironic extent, is that it put me in a room with a bunch of people around my age with the same interest and drive. I don't know if that was worth all the money. Like finding a community is less of an issue now than a decade ago, but I don't know. That was kind of, didn't really, I don't know. I didn't really have I dropped out for a reason. It was kind of useless. Yeah, YouTube. I learned almost everything from YouTube. How the fuck does his hair work? Okay, you have a few flyaways. Should I model this properly? Okay. College is, yeah, okay, yeah. So to clarify, I live in the United States. College is very expensive. And like, I don't know if I should say the word grift or scam in relation to college in the States, but holy shit. It kind of is. Coincidence, take it from the nuclear physics person. It's okay if you drop out. Right. Structure. Right. Cosmic analysis. Exactly. Structure. Structure, good. I do like structure. I am the ADHD autism person that needs structure to survive. I remember when I lost my phone and therefore my calendar app that I structured my life around, and I was way more upset over the lost calendar than the lost phone, if I'm being honest. Way more upset. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, I lost my phone and I was just like, oh, I have no idea what I'm doing for the next 2 weeks. Right, so, okay, some people are bringing this up, but basically, college is... The question is, you know, did I like college, or did I just like the idea of being in a walkable city with a strong sense of community, right? Like, a campus, I guess. Right. That was the last time I was in a walkable city with a strong sense of community. Well, I mean, New York is pretty close, but, you know, it's not perfect. Like, that was most of my positive experiences with college, was that I was in a walkable city or campus with a strong sense of community. That didn't really have anything to do with college. Nah, I mean... Mythos says, I'm glad you still do Sunday streams. I can't catch the ones you do during work days. Gotcha. I'm not guaranteed to do a Sunday stream anymore, but I try to do one on the weekend for sure. Way better option than church, says second favorite. It's more expensive though, is the issue. I just want a walkable city with a strong sense of community. Is that too much for a bunny girl to ask? Just everything should be that, right? Well, I mean, I guess we're just having another conversation about third spaces now. Second favorite says, oh, you meant the stream. Sorry, I misread. Unsleeping says, I wanted to say I live in a walkable city, but then I remember I had to walk 15 to 20 minutes to the nearby, air quotes, Thai restaurant. Exactly. New York's pretty walkable. It's, in terms of, compared to the rest of the world, New York is awful. But compared to the rest of America, of the United States, it's one of the best ones. So I'm happy I live there. But, you know, it certainly ain't drivable. It ain't what, New York? It ain't drivable because pedestrians are, I'm not gonna say prioritized, but they are not deprioritized. pedestrian safety is not as deprioritized as most any other city in the United States. Anarch W says, I prefer to walk. I get crazy car sickness. I do too. I like the subway. Buses, I get car sick in. Bus sick? But less so because they're, you know, they're like 70% windows. Okay, that's pretty good. We're almost done with the hair here. Wop, wop. Wop, wop. Okay, the song is a bit too energetic for modeling, in my opinion. Armored Core 2 menu music is a lot more chill. I'll throw that one on. Shit, excuse me. Snake Ass says, do you do commissions? I do. They are closed at the moment though. My slots get filled up in like 15 minutes. Ape Escape OST kind of vibes? Alright, you know what? Let's throw it on. Let's throw it on. Throw it on. No. We want the individual. Vinan Norva says, I'm breathing manually. What is this, 2007? Okay. Bring back, Elder Club says, bring back twin stick creativity. I'm trying. My next game, I want to have some fun. I want to do some fun stuff with the sticks. Okay, let me turn this down. Oh, my ape's gone. Unsleeping says, pedestrian safety is such a crazy thing to deprioritize, but I can't remember how many times I've had to dodge a car even when I follow the rules. I mean, if I remember correctly, in the States, okay, I'm gonna skip this song. I don't, the ape sounds are not good to listen to. Yeah. But if I'm not mistaken, cars turning when the light is red, cars being able to turn when the light is red, was done to help with traffic at the expense of pedestrians' safety. It's kind of insane. It is fucking insane. Where it's like, we're going to endanger, we are going to raise the number of deaths happening by pedestrians getting run over, to make people who drive cars go a minute faster. It's like, what are you doing, bro? I know why. It's because of lobbying from car companies. I mean, that's my assumption anyways. What else would it be? Right, when a pedestrian gets hit, it's their fault. Right. Firekeep Dev says, yeah, General Motors, General Motors, they were pedestrians since the 30s and 40s. Yeah, exactly. King Girl says, jaywalking isn't a thing in other countries. Yeah, exactly. It's all propaganda. Yeah, this is very much a mullet. Like a pretty boy mullet, which is very interesting. But yeah, this is a mullet. This looks like a mullet, so. Pink Panic says, I'll be RB. Okay, I'll see ya. Good to know we're all binge watching, not just bikes. Snake Huss says, I've never heard of anyone getting ticketed for jaywalking ever. Well, black people do when the police need an excuse to harass a black person. I can tell you that much. I've seen it on camera. Yeah, a popular walking while black charge says, soybean. Soybean. How do I pronounce that? Sweebiom. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try my best to remember that. I do have short-term memory issues, but I'll try my best to remember that. And RW says, I've been wanting to make a model for myself. I want to start VTubing. That's exciting. Okay, so I'm gonna say the antlers, they are very normally like something like this would be a texture, but they are very angular, so I'll go ahead and make it a model. I'm gonna be honest, I am just going to trace this. It is a reference, so that makes, you know, it is a character sheet, so that does make sense. Kind of just like that. Girl says there's documented thing that if you're getting stopped by a cop, you should hope they're just starting their shift. Why is that? Are they just more likely to give, less likely to give someone a ticket? Like, I believe that. Oh, this is actually, these antlers are really cute, or whatever the fuck you would call these little buggies, little buggy things. Like, what are these? They're adorable though. I love them. Inspired design. Oh, quotas! Right, quotas. Alright, I totally forgot about quotas. Pharisee says quotas don't exist. I have not heard of this. Tell me more. I want to be educated. Yeah, these little antler thingies, these little buggy antenna. The antenna, there we go. These are pretty cute. Little floating antenna. FM Dabby says hi. Hello. Okay. Is that everything? Am I missing anything? I think that's everything. Okay, let's get to unwrapping then. Oh no, hold on. Let's make the, yeah, the sleeve cuffs. Snake Hesse says, I think quotas don't exist. I think more of a look at how many criminals I punished today. May I have a promotion? Pharisees, I put quotas, I put in quotes because they constantly say they don't exist, but there's demonstrated proof of it and enough anecdotal evidence. Tell me more. Tell me more. I want to know about this. I always thought it was Sorry, I thought this was like a documented thing, but they say they don't exist. But you say there's proof. I would love to hear about this proof. Not because I don't believe you. I just want to be educated. I just assumed quotas were just a real thing that, you know, was never contentious. Not contentious, but yeah. Not like said that don't exist by cops. That is some propaganda I did not swallow. Is what I'm trying to say. Ape Escape music, yeah. I think we're done with the model. Okay, let's move on to UV unwrapping then. Anarch W says you need a bachelor's degree to be a cop. Well, I mean, I don't want to talk about cop recruiting. Best game ever made, Ape Escape. Happy to hear that you like it so much. Okay. I only played it a very small amount. I basically remember nothing. I played it on the like PS3, like as a PS1 classic. Dabby says, there's a specific reason why you are making this 3D model. Yes, someone paid me to do that. Someone paid me to make this model. There are lots of jokes about US cops being selected for being dumber and less educated. I thought that was just a fact. Like an observable fact. People with like, you know, a high, like, I'm not gonna say IQ, that's fake. But you know, like a lot of, you know, like with like a degree or whatever, like they would be deprioritized in their recruitment process. Pharisees says, ex-deputy who left the force said, quotes don't exist, air quotes, so much in the literal express form, but if you aren't issuing tickets and citations at a certain rate, your department will assume you're out doing nothing. Okay, so it is an implicit quota. Paige, does anyone else, any other old people remember PSX demo discs? I do! I know a lot of people's one and only interaction with Armored Core where 6 came out was on a demo disc. Kim Girl says, I don't know if it's anecdotal, there was a thing that some departments were issuing IQ tests to reject people who scored too highly. That's probably what I heard from. That's probably why my brain jumped to the IQ thing. I remember hearing that, but I can't confirm the information. God, I fucking hate cops. Thank you everyone for thank you chat for telling me all about how sneaky cops are. Connecticut, gotcha. Daily reminder, ACAB, so true, so based. Okay, just because I know people ask, I'm using a 4096 texture because this specific generated texture has these white squares, which are on a factor of 32. Right, so each square is 32 pixels. So a 4096 texture will have 128 by 128 white squares, which is just a good visual for me. So we will lower the resolution later. Just in case people ask. That's why. But yeah, let's get to unwrapping. Good community policing doesn't exist anymore? (2131) Sweebiom. Oh, because your name is backwards. It's Mobius 1312. That's fucking base. You ain't gotta hide it though. Come on. Ugh, I'm so croaky today. My voice is so croaky. I hate it when my voice gets croaky like this. Hello everyone, it's me, Bunleth. I just hate it. Well, when I'm like eepy, you know, I get the croaks. I hate it. Elder Cub says, where can I find a texture file like that? This is just generated in Blender. You put an image new, you can just generate this image. Color, it's, you know, color grid. Okay. This is a good song, I like it. Fuck cops, for real, for real. Oh, wait, I don't do cuts up here anymore. There we go, okay. Kingrove says most cops don't live in the communities they police. Exactly. That fucking video where this cop is like, what are you doing in my town? And the person holding the camera is like, do you live here? And he was like, no. So fucking cringe. Oh, cops are so cringe and stupid. My town, yeah, for real. Stinky ass motherfucker. Did you notice an Ape Escape minigame in Metal Gear Solid 3? Yeah, Snake versus Monkey. James Moore asked that question. Yeah, I'm cultured. I see you are also a person of culture. Okay, that's not good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. That should be my pitch training. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. That's gonna be our pitch training. I'm gonna make it real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. New pitch training, it's real. Will this do? Wow, Matt! Spam 10, thank you for the sub! Bunch Brennan said, did you see that a precinct got called out for trying to recruit people by using Call of Duty imagery in one of their ads? Well, Call of Duty is military war propaganda, so I guess that makes sense. Pharisee says, I know a few good cops. They don't stay cops long. Yes, well, sure. Then you don't know good cops, do you? Because they quit. They are not cops anymore. Good cops don't exist because they quit. So it sounds like you don't know any good cops. Because they ain't cops anymore. Remember when Call of Duty had an ad with Oliver North? I don't know who that is, and no, I don't remember that. Has been a not-so-secret... Big Snack says, has it been a not-so-secret trade secret that COD games are used with the explicit function of making more war crimes look awesome? I don't know what that specifically, but there was an expose that basically literally closed the conversation about is Call of Duty military war propaganda or not by proving it with receipts. Or with facts, receipts for call-out posts, that it is literally propaganda. Brutus said a trans femme friend used to once be a cop, and when she went to the academy or whatever, part of their training involved images and videos of cops being gunned down to scare them into, if you don't first, this will happen to you. She was smart enough to leave. Well, props on that. Props on that. Brunch Rodin says, we didn't really appreciate Spec Ops: The Lines enough, did we? I mean, I did. I don't know where this we is coming from. The problem is Spec Ops: The Line is known as, like, the creepypasta game, you know, that, like, tricks you into doing a war crime, but, like, it really is just critique of the, like, how do I say it? Spec Ops: The Line is framed as, like, oh, it's this game that's subversive about agency in video games, but it's actually kind of just, like, the US military sucks. It's that Gundam meme, right? With the gun shooting over the person's head. Wow, this game is really about, like, agency in video games. It's just like, you know, the US sucks. It's like the actual thing. It's not really a good game. I think it's a very good game. I think the game's pretty good. I think a lot of BioShock commentary gets reduced. Well, the first game, maybe. Infinite was rightfully mocked with its weird politics. See, slavery was bad, but this black lady killed a white kid, so they're both evil. I've seen people claim Spec Ops: The Line has intentional jank as a critique of the games industry. Yeah, that's just cope. That's just cope for sure. I'm not gonna say Spec Ops: The Line isn't janky, but I don't think it's bad. Yeah, that's just cope for sure. 420 Catboy 69 says, the ending was fucking confusing. I hate time travel. Are you talking about Infinite? I don't think there's time travel in Spec Ops. There was a flashback, but I don't think it was a time travel. unless there was a secret fourth ending I didn't get. The game was pretty mediocre. Like, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I would call it mediocre just because, like, shooters where you're limited to 2 guns and cover-based, I just think are not that good, at least anymore. Like, my standards have raised, but that also applies to a lot of games. Like, I mean, I'll say Uncharted's gameplay is kind of mediocre. Like 1 and 2, if I'm gonna be honest, but like people don't rag on that so hard. I mean, like, yeah, like the set pieces and the cutscenes are really good, but just like, you know, if you just like spawn Nathan Drake in a room with like 10 bad guys and like some guns, it's just not that fun. Like, I don't know. Wall magnet shooters, Mana, is a very good way of describing that. Okay, this song is annoying me. Sorry, Ape Escape Adventures. This is kind of why I don't really like accepting requests for games I haven't played. So I don't do it too often. Now you know why. Yeah, but Uncharted 2 gets to be one of the best PS3 games. Yes, because it had the best graphics and a lady with an ass. And, I mean, yes, I need to replay Uncharted 2. It's been a very long time, but it is very, very well polished. The way that I'm gonna call it mediocre. That's kind of mean, but you know, the way the very simplistic gameplay is worked into the sense of exploration and progression and the set pieces is very, very good. That carries it, and that's fine. Spec Ops: The Line also does this, I guess. Not as good, it's true. So I mean, I will say Spec Ops: The Line's gameplay is more, is not as good as Uncharted, even though Uncharted's gameplay is also not that good by itself, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't think I would call Spec Ops: The Line's gameplay mediocre. I need to play it again. I don't know. Jack and Daxter Precursor Legacy? Okay, let's switch over to that. Yeah, this tempo's a bit too fast in my opinion. Let's do Jack and Daxter OST. I have played that game. Title screen, intro. Okay, we always skip the title screen, the intro video. Okay, let's go straight to Geyser Rock. Okay, yeah, first level. Finding all the different ways you could disperse the riot crowd was cool, at least. Yeah. I need to play Spec Ops: The Line. You think I could stream that? Is that allowed? I know there's some games that you can't really stream because they're too graphic. Oh, this game. So many memories. This game and Jack 2. Bust out the Valhalla soundtrack? Yeah, it's a bit energetic too. I mean, not really. Some of the songs are energetic, not all of them. Mana says Twitch no. Oh, did the stream break? Oh, I'm so sorry. Are we back? We are so back. Hello. Sorry about that. It happens from time to time. I'm not the only streamer that like gets disconnected like once per stream, right? It used to be worse. Brunch Rodent says, "Oh no, my mention of cyberpunk bartending action broke Twitch." Pharisees X says, "Wow!" in exclamation, sorry, in all caps. What are you wowing about? Hello, 420 Catboy 69. What must I do? You should make sure to brush your teeth after every meal. I don't know. Do whatever. Be the best Catboy you can be. Somebody in the Twitch SRE team is a cop, apparently. Twitch heard us criticizing Uncharted and tried to shut us down, for real. I'm just gonna call you Mobius, or Sweebomb? So that's great how Twitch gets ad money and 50 cents of every dollar we try to give to the people actually making the content. The system still sucks. That's the fucking problem. I swear to fucking God, everyone's like, you know, oh, well, convenience. And I'm like, well, your fucking app sucks. You know, if I have, you know, like I have, like I'm on like Amazon Prime or whatever, and I press the up button and it takes 10 fucking seconds to move up. Like that's not convenient. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Snake says, what is the purpose of mapping? Is it so you can put the textures on? Yes, exactly. This is telling the model how to deform the texture to fit the 2D texture to fit on a 3D model. Reverse papercraft. Peeling an orange, laying the orange peels flat, painting a beautiful drawing on that flat orange peel, and then putting it back on the orange. That's how I always describe it. Are the colors as a guide? Yes. Well, yes. And the letters are good, so you know if it's mirrored or not, right? Obviously, our models cut down the middle and mirrored. It's also good for pixel density. So like these letters are smaller than these ones because I'm a bad bunny and didn't scale this correctly. There we go. Sweebomb says, right, then we stretching back with the PSX shaders of aesthetics. Exactly. I'm a bad bunny. I'm a baddie, it's true. Just kidding. I am wholesome and jovial, full of love and the appreciation of life. Sorry, the goth aesthetic might have been not the most. I came out as goth and then I got happy, and I just stayed as a goth. You know, like the like trope where like the emo girl like, you know, like takes her glasses off or whatever and like gets fixed in air quotes. Like I got fixed, but I kept the aesthetic. I was definitely a sad girl when I came out as goth for sure. I was definitely sad, and then I got not sad because I took charge of my life, and but I just stayed goth because it's cool. Yo, Lilith got fixed. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say I got fixed. I have a lot of progress to go. I don't think I'll ever be able to get fixed in this exploitative and terrible system that we live in called capitalism. It exploits off, I mean, the misery is the point. Living in constant fear over things like food and shelter, which is a human right. I will never be able to be fully happy in that system. None of us are. Unless, of course, you're rich, which you have to exploit other people to do so. So, I have a long way to go. A lot of that is personal growth. A lot of that is toppling this corrupt system. Let me just say that in the way that won't get me banned. And so, you know, I just gotta work on myself. You know, gotta work on some other things as well. You know, blowing up your local government offices with emails. As AOC so succinctly put it. Hello, Dante says, lurk, but I love your stuff. Thank you. Happy to have you here. Touching grass is not enough. There's a clip on Tumblr of AOC, like, very clearly saying we need to be blowing up our government offices with calls for, I'm assuming, a ceasefire, but someone cut, so she just says we need to be blowing up our government offices. And it's funny! I didn't know AOC was so based. Unfathomably based. I'm pretty sure AOC is at least calling for a ceasefire, right? I would hope so. Not that I really care about liberals anymore, but yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask that question. Like, why do I even care? Hashtag 4 more years, am I right? Okay, I used to mirror either side of the shoe, but I do like having shading on the inside and no shading on the outside. Just adds more depth in my opinion. But it does really result in slightly less dense pixels, but I guess that's fine. Excuse me. Snake Hussy says, how would you separate the model, torso, limbs, hands, feet, head? Excuse me, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Do you mean the UV islands? Like model each separately. Oh, that is one method of making PS1 characters. There are other PS1 characters that don't do the whole separated limb approach. I kind of do a mixture of both, which I think is kind of unprecedented. I can't really think of any game that does both. But it's mostly just an ease of use thing. Like the hands are separate, right? The hands are separated models. But that's mostly because I like switching hand models out instead of animating individual figures. It doesn't really feel PS1-y to me. And I guess I'm separating the feet here, but that's mostly just as a way to save on polygons, right? So I don't have to add, you know, this connection here is 2 tries, where if I actually connected this up, it would be 8 tries. So that's just an optimization trick. You know, like Final Fantasy 8 characters. Final Fantasy 7 characters have separated limbs. Final Fantasy 8 and 9 characters don't. Right? It's just an art style thing. It's not an art style thing. It's just one of many methods of making PS1 characters. Although it is the most popular one, it's true. Systabomb says, do you have a hard limit for number of polygons? I try to get under 1,000. Sometimes I break that. We're 949 right now. You can see right here. Sometimes I go over. I want to say Bunlith as well. I think Bunlith is like 1,300. But that's because of all her props and stuff. You know, like when I remove my hat, she has like a hair model and goggles. So like I think if Bunlith was actually in a PS1 game, the hatless version would be a different model. But right now, you know, the goggles and the top of her hair is still modeled. It's just shrunken down inside my head, or all of the mouth cards inside my head, right? Anyways, do you enjoy Cinnabon? I am vegan, so I don't think I can eat anything there. Okay, we're making pretty good progress though. The hands are textured, are not all part of the body texture, so we're not going to unwrap the hands yet. Cinnabon's like extremely non-vegan, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm vegan. That was sarcasm, by the way. Maybe it's like Oreos? Oreos are Zionists, so I've stopped eating Oreos. Girl, the boycott! Sorry. Sorry, Paige. Yes, Oreos are Zionist. The CEO supports startups in Israel. Sorry, I just learned this a couple weeks ago. I was upset. I got very upset on Twitter, on private. I probably should have. I probably could have been upset on main, but I just didn't really think about it. Yeah, Oreo is Zionist. Sorry, you had to learn about it this way. Oh. Assist Bomb says it's always nice when you find something to boycott that you've been meaning to drop for health reasons. No, for real, for real. Is that everything? Oh, we need to do the collar and the bow tie. Of course, the bow tie. Is this a mirrored? Can I mirror this model? Yes. Okay. Yes. The X. Okay. Yeah. The X is mirrored. I can cut that right down the middle. Perfect. Okay. For the longest time, I thought Red 40 wasn't vegan, but they apparently are. But apparently it is. If I'm not mistaken, all modern food dyes are vegan now. But the precursor, haha, it's relevant. The precursor food dyes, the predecessor, that's the word I'm looking for. The food dyes that came before the modern food dyes weren't. But I think that was a long time ago. I just heard it like as like a... Someone just said food dye isn't vegan, and I just believed them without looking it up, which is very silly for me. But they were very clearly going off of old bad information. Snake Hussy says, the company that owns Oreo, the CEO also, on top of being a Zionist, says all water should be commercialized and is not a human right, while suing people in Africa for stealing water. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Red 40 is also something that can cause cancer. I mean, most things, ingredient. Okay, well, I mean, I'll need to look into that. A lot of things can cause cancer. I'll need to do some research. Yeah, microplastics. Like, anyways. Okay, I'm probably gonna make the tie higher resolution, just so we can fit the X in there. Just maybe 5 pixels, like that. Circle X. Okay, we might have to change this a little bit. Star Chaser says, does Red 40 cause cancer, or is it just one of those chemicals that is on like the very low level of possibly can cause cancer if you swam in it? That's what I'm thinking, right? This thing can cause cancer is like a warning that's on everything. Which, I mean, kind of concerning that I'm totally chill with that. But also, yeah, a lot of it is like legally it has a 0.0001% chance of actually causing cancer. Leo Brillo says it's in US things, but not a lot of UK things. I mean, that's correlation equals causation. That's, I mean, we need actual evidence here. Correlation does not equal causation, I mean. Eating 5 million bananas to become the god of radiation? Oh yeah, also Coke products are Zionist too. So I had to give up both Oreos and my Coke Zero. I was so upset. But I did it. Is Pepsi? Yes, Pepsi is also Zionist. Sorry. Oh, it's something. I forget. I have the app. It makes me so upset. Not upset. It makes me sad, I guess. The Boycat, the app. Baja Blast. Oh my god, is Baja Blast Zionist? That's Pepsi, isn't it? Oh my god, is Mountain Dew Zionist? Oh no, Baja Blast. That's a post. Baja Blast. Is corporation bad? The answer might surprise you. Yeah. Apparently Canada Dry is good, and they sell that at my bodega, so that's kind of what I switched over to. Okay, we have to play every single alternate version of Sandover. Forbidden Jungle. Here we go. Forbidden Jungle. Here we go. Canada Dry makes you sleepy. Interesting. Is that everything? Is everything unwrapped? For the body? Sweepium says it's pretty funny how effective boycotts have been so far. Watching capitalists desperately squeeze is very satisfying. It's really funny how, I mean, one, boycotts don't work is just propaganda. And two, when it's like, oh, well, here's evidence about how all these boycotts are working, they're like, nah. And like, that's it, they leave it at that. Don't you know that boycotts don't work? Cool. Okay. We are missing. Okay, body. Is that everything? I think that's everything. What the fuck is this? Oh. The cuffs. What about Morbius? 2131. I'm just gonna call you 2131 now. 2131 says, boycotts don't work, and on an unrelated note, try our Starbucks 6-for-1 deal. Please buy our products, please. We've introduced, I don't remember the full story, but didn't they like introduce like a new program that lets you put, like, that lets them fill up any of your to-go cups, even if it's not Starbucks brand, because people are embarrassed to have the Starbucks logo on their coffee. But, you know, boycotts totally don't work, though. They don't work, bro. Also, we made it so you can drink Starbucks without telling everyone that you're a fucking crossed the picket line. That you fucking crossed the picket line. Audrisa says, I've been told boycotts don't work, and the evidence was there were still people at the McDonald's where I went. Fucking for real? Ah, yes, of course, the same argument as it's cold outside to global warming, says Leoto Brillo TV. Scabs, I think they're called. Yeah, scabs. No, scabs are people who get... Wait, so are scabs people who get hired, like outside of the union? Those are scabs, right? Yeah, striking workers. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I used to, my local Starbucks is unionized. Let me tell you, it's pretty great. Okay, yeah, so this is a moral question. If the Starbucks is unionized, is it okay to drink there? Because they're still supporting genocide. Are they? Like, right? Like, it's still not chill to drink at Starbucks even if they're unionized, right? Like, right? So like they're getting paid more, but that money is still, a lot of that money is still going to genocide, right? It was an easier question a few months ago, yeah. So yeah, basically I was like, oh, none of the Starbucks around me are unionized, so I'm not gonna go. And now it's just, well, some of them are unionized, but now there's genocide, so I guess not. I just, my roommate bought, pumpkin. The only reason I went was for pumpkin spice, and you can just get pumpkin spice coffee anywhere, nowadays, so that was my last excuse. And that was a long time ago. That was when I was still in California, when I was still in Los Angeles and LA. So, personally, I think that genocide is bad. True, dank Jimmy 420, I also agree. My LA boys. Yeah, I'm from LA. I know a friend in the Valley, and we go and get kombucha from time to time and boba. I love me a good kombucha. None of that health aid bullshit. Okay, these UV islands are like way too small. A bit of the booch. I love me a good alcoholic kombucha. I'm from LA. Franchises give a lot less money to corporations, but they're still giving a non-zero amount of their money to genocide, right? Like, I don't really care about the percentage. The percentage should be 0. Like, right? Okay, these songs are a bit too chill, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we need a good OST. That's why I like Armored Core so much. Armored Core is perfect. The perfect vibe. But we'll keep it on now until I think of something else. Okay, so the problem with the Jack series and any game with dynamic music is it's very hard to it's very hard to listen to the OST because it's, designed with gameplay in mind. So when you remove the gameplay, it feels a little wrong. Nada Zura says, I have MP3s of all the Armored Core 6 soundtrack at the same time if you need it. Even with all of them overlapping, I don't even think it would be exciting enough. Sorry, I really did not like the OST. Yeah, let's do on some Jack 2. Let's do Haven City. Yeah, Haven City. Which is also very chill. But it's got, I don't know, it's got some tunes. La la la, like that shit. That string. This is like a bass, right? The or is it, no, that's like a cello? What is that instrument? I don't even know. It's a generic synth thing, but like, what is it trying to be, Yeah, we had this conversation last stream, but yeah, there's 3 good songs. It's Balteus, Cinder Carla's theme, and Steel Haze, which, in my opinion, Steel Haze, is my least favorite of the 3. I'll say that much, but I still like it. But it definitely feels like it is lacking the punch that it should have. In my humble opinion. How many hours of Jack 2 do you listen to this theme? Like, per listen? Oh, all day. Coral Guardian is that's the Ibis fight song, right? That song's it's mid. I don't know, it's mid. Completely forgettable. Outside of the cool flute. I like the cool flute, but that is it. One cool flute cannot save a boring song. That's my hot take. I like the cool flute. Okami has a very good OST. We can put on Okami. I never beat Okami. I feel bad. I should have beaten it. Where's the square? Ugh. This is the fun part of UV mapping. This is where the fun begins. Leo Brilla says it's normal to get kind of burned out on Okami. It's paced super weirdly. It's like 3 times longer than I thought it was gonna be. It like fakes you out. It's like, here's the ending. Kidding. Here's the 13 more hours of video game, and then you get through it. It's like, here's the ending. Just kidding. There's 20 more hours of video game. It's just like, oh fuck off. Can I just finish this? Yeah, it's like Last of Us 2, where it's like, here's the ending. Just kidding. Here's Last of Us 3. And it's just like, oh my god. Games discourse is not ready for sometimes video games are too long. Games discourse is just not ready for that conversation. Alien Isolation, in my opinion, was too long. We were already talking about how I believe Tears of the Kingdom is too long. Isolation was way too fucking long. No, you're so right, Sleeping. I'm glad you agree. Okay, we need to start over. This is not working. That game was way too fucking long. It's just long for the sake of being long. I don't know. Tears is too long. You know, overstaying its welcome, I guess, right? What else is too long? In my opinion, I think Final Fantasy 16 is too long. You know? Like, that combat system is just not deep enough to support 50 hours or whatever, right? That combat system is mastered like halfway through the game. So Sunny, that is a funny pun, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. Why can't it keep all my items from Breath of the Wild? Oh, I mean, do you want to have the durability conversation? Do you want to reignite durability discourse? What is this? This is the waste. Durability discourse? Okay, I can contribute to durability discourse. I think the durability, this is my hot take, I think the durability is... The issue with durability is not the durability itself, it's that the game wants your weapons to be disposable. You know, like a gun in Halo, right? But they don't... They also make the weapons look as cool as possible, and there's too many of them, so you start getting favorites, right? There's like 10 guns in Halo and they all repeat, right? If that was the true for Breath of the Wild, which they technically could do, there's only 3 weapon types in the game. There's one-handed, two-handed, and spear. I think that alone, if all the weapons looked the same, or you know, there were only, yeah, if all the weapons looked the same, you know, maybe there's like, you know, the Traveler's Sword, the Soldier's Sword, and the Royal Sword, and like that was it. I think that would have helped considerably. Because the problem is you have a cool, unique sword and you want to keep it, but you can't. I think that's the problem, right? No one complains about, oh, I have to throw, you know, I used this gun for 5 seconds in Halo and now I have to throw it away. This game's bad. Like, no one says that, you know? I do think it's an optics issue. That's my hot take anyways. We have a lot of empty space here. Cogent hot take? Yeah. I don't know. That's my hot take. Because basically, okay, so here's the thing. I also felt frustrated. I no longer feel frustrated about weapon durability in Breath of the Wild. Because I freed myself. You know, I was like, once I accepted that I could not get any of these weapons, once I stopped, I forced myself to not be attached to any of the weapons and just let go. That game became 10 times better. But that is still the game's fault for prioritizing cool weapons, you know? I do think the game should have... I know this sounds weird, but the game should not have had cool weapons in it. You know, like how Bloodborne removed shields and made it better, according to H-Bomber Guy. You know, like... I don't know. Or you can do like the weird compromise thing that some game, I think 16 does this, where you can like have like a weapon skin that like applies to all the swords you pick up or whatever. That's kind of a like a band-aid patch solution. Bloodborne removing shields is different from durability. Well, of course, it's not one-to-one, but I'm just saying the concept of removing something to make it better, be it shields or super unique, cool-looking weapons that I want to keep but can't, I think that would make the game better, like how removing shields in Bloodborne made it better, according to H-Bomber Guy. That was a joke. But yeah, I'm not saying these are the same thing. I'm just saying concept of removing something to make it better is a thing that exists, and I was pulling on Bloodborne as an example, so I didn't want to sound like I was just talking out my ass. Unsleeping, that's also, weapon durability can add a lot to the game, but the idea of Breath of the Wild making me experiment with different weapons felt a bit hollow when there was really much to experiment with. I don't know. I guess, yeah, so there's only 3 weapons in that game. There are only 3 weapons in that game. Everything else is just a skin. Or, I guess, some elemental thing, which I don't know. I don't really know if that counts. So whenever I hear people be like, well, I was loving this weapon and now I can't have fun with it anymore. But like, you have 5 other weapons in your inventory that operate exactly the same, that have the exact same animation. You were loving it because it looked cool, right? It looks cool on your character's back. Skin plus elements. Yeah, I don't know. I like the flame rods because I'm an arsonist. Oh, okay. Congratulations, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna cheat and scale everything. Basically, I can't scale this up because it's already on both sides, and so we're just gonna scale everything else up. I guess that means we'll have. So what's the question? Okay. I guess I'm just gonna keep this. I guess I'm just gonna keep this awkward empty spot here in case we want to add everything. Oh, I'm so silly. This is, yeah, I'm so silly. I forgot the little lightning rod. There, perfect. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. The lightning rod, whatever the fuck these are. The antenna. There we go. That's what I was missing. Okay. I was always scared to use high-level consumable in RPGs, and Breath of the Wild gave me the same hoarding instinct with weapons, and I kind of hated it. And you know why? It gave me the same hoarding instincts because upgrading your inventory was a thing in that game, which just makes the problem worse. It doesn't, like... Upgrading your inventory fixes durability for about 12 seconds, and then you're back to freaking out because everything's full. You know, I don't know why they, like, I stopped upgrading my inventory in my second Breath of the Wild playthrough, and it changed nothing. And Tears of the Kingdom, I did not even bother updating my inventory, and it changed nothing. Literally nothing changed. All it does is make inventory management worse. Right, now I have to spend 12 seconds scrolling through the linear list of weapons. Why is it not a grid? God, I have so many. Like, I am not the biggest fan or a fan at all of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Durability is not really the main issue, though. It's everything else for me. Too much open, not enough world. That's basically, yeah, that's literally all of it. Unsleeping says, I think if they made the gameplay in Breath of the Wild about constantly having to scramble or be creative in combat, then yeah, making weapons more basic and tool-like, lack of a better term, would have been smart. Yes. And I think the scramble, in air quotes, that's the best part of that combat. Is being like, oh shit, my weapon. What do I do? What do I do? Stick, rock. You know, like I love that, you know? That's super fun. That's, you know, that's why the Great Plateau was the best part across both those two games, was the starting of Breath of the Wild. And that stops because then you upgrade your inventory and you have, you know, like 60 shitty weapons. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we're done. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio break now that we're all heated. I'll talk amongst yourselves about Breath of the Wild durability. I will be right back. I might also heat up my food for lunch. So yeah, I'll be right back. And we are back. Hello, everyone. Also, I don't know how many goth girls are in chat right now. I know Paige is in chat. But I can't go to Halo Night tonight. I have a thing scheduled. So I totally forgot about it until I was on break. Until my BRB. But yes, I'm back. I have. Yeah, I mean, y'all can do Halo Night without me. We've done that before. It's super embarrassing for me to admit, but I totally forgot I had a thing already. Sorry, Patreon goth thralls. But yeah, I'm back. We're working for a little bit more. Probably gonna switch over to Armored Core soon. I'll have my lunch here, or dinner, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it was just another. I mean, we're talking about how I can't operate without my schedule. I think I just forgot to write it into my schedule, and that might as well have not existed 5 minutes after making the plan, like weeks ago. Yeah, I was at City MD this morning, doing my normal, the monthly STD checkup that should be doing every month if you're sexually active. And there was Chipotle next door, so I got Chipotle, and a small drink was $3.75. I hate capitalism. I hate end stage capitalism so much. And all the other stages, let's be real, but we're currently in end stage capital. It was fucking disgusting. I hate it. I hate everything. Yeah, so let's just get a basic texture on this. Okay, so yeah, I have difficulties with, I feel like I would assume that a lot of people in chat would empathize with this. I have difficulty starting stuff, but once I'm started, it's easier, after I've started. So I feel like a good point, right, so like we finished wrapping, so I feel like I should stop here, but I'm not, because I'm in this motivation. Like, I'm feeling motivated right now, so I'm actually going to make the Asprite file. Because, like, if I start, because basically starting working, I'm gonna have to open up Asprite, make a bunch of new files, sync, import to Blender, all this stuff. Oh, the meme from the thumbnail. And, like, doing all this shit, and, like, that's just hard to get started, so I'm gonna do it now, so when I start tomorrow or whatever, this stuff is already done, and I can just get straight to doing art. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm basically just gonna get the textures started, and then we're gonna switch over to Armored Core. I know it's a little weird, but that's the brain hack that gets me to be more productive. Where's the fucking... There it is, okay. So we're gonna add to blend. Actually, no. We're gonna save as. I'm gonna do this off screen. Oh, here's the commission from yesterday. I should post this. I forgot to post this finished commission. I'll do that at some point. What's this guy's name again? Newbert. Okay. Tara, let's cool it a little bit. Let's cool it with that. Okay, refs. Okay, so we're just gonna grab our purple. Should be only blurred a little bit. Artists love adding, this might be compression, but I know a lot of artists love adding noise to give it a sense of texture, but it is difficult to do eyedroppers. Laylap Star Chaser says, good advice. I once heard when working on art is hard, it's always best to leave off on something being at least started or almost done, so when you return to it, you have somewhere to immediately start off from and get back into the swing of things. Exactly. That's why I'm doing it this way. For sure. Okay, we're gonna add to blend file. Newbert. And then we're going to add Newbert. And in the thing, we're gonna do a Newbert. Okay, then we have the textures, and the texture should, the unwrap should now pop up. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, we are nice and set up. I'm gonna do at least the base colors for everything. Oh, these are the legs, right? No, these are the legs. Yeah, these are the legs. So I'm gonna... Cool. I guess we can do the pinstripes. Why not? Blur, 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 blur. Blur, blur, blur. Okay. Yeah, Star Chaser. I absolutely that is a strategy that I was able to figure out on my own. And it is a good strategy. I also, yeah, like, this is also like kind of cliche advice, but like, just do it. Like, literally, don't worry about starting perfectly. Just fucking start. It's fine. Just start the project. Don't worry about doing everything perfectly or anything like that. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I know it's like we make jokes about it, but like literally though, like just do it. What's his face was right. Nike? His name is Nike Noise? Nike? Oh, no, not Nike. What's his face? The meme. Don't let your dreams be dreams. What's his name? Shia LaBeouf. There we go. Yeah. Shia LaBeouf? I don't know. His name isn't Nike. Nike. Elder Club. I'm using a plugin. Sorry, Elder Club is asking how I'm able to get the integration here. It's called Prima Base. It's a plugin for Sprite. It's like a few bucks, I think. Yeah, Prima Base. You can spell that right here, so you can grab it. Yeah, it is nice. It is what convinced me to use Sprite instead of... I wanted to go with Photoshop. Because Photoshop is stinky. And the big corporation is really bad. And super expensive. So I was like, I want an alternative because Photoshop sucks and is too expensive and everything about it sucks. And it's stuttery and it glitches out and freezes. And also it's unethical. And I got a bunch of recommendations, but the live update plugin for Sprite is what tipped the scales in that program's favor. Yeah, it's open source. Yeah. And it's a one-time payment of 20 bucks. Okay, your fur color is orange. Oh shit, excuse me. I'm gonna grab the, there's gradients here, so I'm gonna grab right in the middle. Right there. That'll be the base color. No, that's like shading. I guess it should be like here. Okay. So we got the ankles. What else? That's kind of it. And the hands, which are modeled separately. Oh, and the tail. I'm so silly. These are just base colors. You're not going to do any of the crazy details. I just want to get the colors down so I can eyedropper them. I can eyedrop them later when I you know, once I get started, when I do the texture properly. You have the emissive here, so I'll just paint the tail a solid color. No details, like I said. It's pretty good. Looks like the glow on the USB shapes are same color. All right, the clown, not the clown stripes. What are emo clowns called again? These one, you know, the one who wear the stripes like this, the emo clowns. What are they called again? I forgot what the emo clowns are called. Mimes! There we go, yeah. The mime stripes, emo clowns. You know, the emo clowns. Cool. It's not perfect. Iki says y'all call them emo clowns now. I mean, that's what they are, right? They're emo clowns. All right, the tour. Yeah, this is a separate island. I don't know why I did that. Oops. Get a collar. That's and the tie, of course. How could I forget the tie? I think we're gonna get a little more saturated. Okay. Where is the fucking tie? Here it is. Okay. And then the Lalo. Oh, when you set up transparency, so let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Armor Core in like a few minutes. Okay. And did that go all the way out? I guess we have to choose. Right, so let's set up. Oh, well, that's terrible. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, set up transparency. Okay, let's round that out, or flatten that. Let's not round that out, rather. Cool. Okay. And then we of course need the exclamation point. Wait, we have a list right here. What am I doing? That. That's kind of. Oh, it's facing outward. Oh, duh! I'm so silly. Wait, what? Wait, what? Like that? Yeah, I'm so silly. I was looking at this. Ugh! It's like one of those things where like you'd have to, you know, if you tasked me with drawing a stop sign, I probably couldn't do it. You know, like it's got like a white stripe around the edge, and there's a black stripe border. I think, I don't know. You know, like I see him so much, but I don't actually. You know, the symbols recognized in my brain. I don't really have the details remembered anymore. Poison Mirror, hello. Oh, I missed some comments. Isn't it a common joke of hating mimes? Is there? There's a certain kind of person who gets irrationally upset about performance art. Oh, that makes total sense. And just art in general. But yeah, performance art, I guess, is like... I mean, I don't know if this was always the case, but right now, like, there's a lot of art that's just, you know, oh, it's woke, degenerate art, etc., etc. I don't think that falls into. I don't think mimes are seen as degenerate art, though. But yeah, performance art definitely has its haters. Kithara says, your puppy's art is amazing, isn't it? I'm so happy I finally was able to convince her that doing art full-time is a thing you can do. I'm really happy for her. Not that I'm gonna take credit for that, but, you know, I was able to convince her that you can do this full-time, you know? I just... There's a lot of people who are like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna quit my job, and I'm gonna do art full-time, and then they never do. And that just, like, I get why, but it just makes me sad, you know? And my girlfriend was one of those people, and I'm really proud of her for actually doing it, you know? I'm really proud of her. Okay, I think that's every UV island. What is this fucking square? That's the bottom of the pants? Excuse me, Twilight Provinces, do you happen to have a beginner's resource for learning to do this? Just look at... I mean, I can say it again. Just look at ripped models that you legally ripped yourself. And oh, sorry. Song is Haven City from Jack 2. Yeah, look at legally acquired models from ripped from legally acquired ROMs. That's a very from like old games. You know, like find some old games that like have models that you would want, like in a style that's close to what you'd want. Legally acquire them. And then just look at them. Don't use them. We don't want a Pal World situation, right? But just look at them and study them. No, it's okay, Icky. I just am bad at streaming. I don't have all the strats now. Okay, I think that's everything on the body, right? Alright, cool. I'm going to call that finished. We are now going to boot up Armored Core. This is pretty good for one day of work. I'm going to be honest. This is, what, for 3.5 hours? So I'm really proud of this progress for 3.5 hours. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and close this. Do not save because we have saved here. Close this. Do not save. Oh, Bunleth! This is my VTuber information, my VTuber stuff. Whoops. Okay, so we're gonna switch. We're gonna turn you off. We're gonna switch over to Armored Core. While that's loading, I'm going to switch the stream information. Twitch, help me out here. Stream Manager, okay. We're no longer 3D modeling PS1 puppy boys. Okay, so we're doing New Game Plus, so this is a spoiler stream. We cannot discuss spoilers in a future sense, but we will be discussing spoilers of things that happened before the mission we're doing. If that makes any sense at all. I hope it does. God, every time I open up the category tab, and the top streaming category is just chatting. There was this one tweet that was like, if I ever am like dating a person who says they stream and I look them up and their main category is just chatting, that's a red flag. That's so funny. Iso Furrow says, what Armored Core games would you recommend besides 6? For someone you want to get into the series? Basically, if you're cool with the controls, I would recommend 3. If you just can't stand tank controls and you can't be bothered to get used to tank controls, probably 4 and 4 answer. Maybe just 4 answer. I don't know. If you love Auteur Theory and believe Miyazaki made from Dark Souls all by himself, then play 4 answer because he was the director on that one. Sorry, that was mean. But also, I think when 6 was announced, and everyone realized that Armored Core existed and was worth paying attention to, I feel like everyone flocked to 4 Answer because that's the one Miyazaki worked on. By himself in a cave with a box of scraps. So true, No Ice. Okay, our new AC is Jackknife. Sorry, it sounds like I'm like trying to de-emphasize the work Miyazaki put in, and like, you know, his. I'm not trying to de-emphasize his work. I just don't like Auteur Theory, like, at all. In fact, I kind of hate it because it erases people's work. You know? Oh, we're doing the depths. I hate the depths. It's boring.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha.
He did work on Last Raven, it's true.
To talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey.
I mean, hot take, I think Last Raven is more Dark Souls-y than Armored Core for Answer.
Mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red
I'll see you later, Mana.
squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through depth 1.
So can someone give me an outfit swap? Hopefully just one of you, not 3 like last time.
It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking.
Thank you, Lilith.
Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform.
Oh no, Armored Core is dead. We gotta be in the Raven mech pilot. That voice is Patrick Seitz. It is!
Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Excuse me. Jackknife with the piss gun. Yeah, fine. Sure, we'll use the piss gun. Let's go.
Watchpoint Alpha.
I still think the entirety of the depths should have been one super long mission cut apart with loading screens. I think that would have been an interesting breakup. Oh, I forgot the transparent my VTuber asked, but I was like, what's that watermark doing in the middle of my fucking screen? There we go. That would have been an interesting change of pace. That could have made it more boring, though. I don't know. Elder Cups, is the DVR allowed? For a moment, I was thinking you weren't able to see the chat. No, don't worry. Chat's projecting on the inside of my visor. Oh, excuse me. I want to change the pose as well.
621.
Oh, excuse me.
You ready?
What ending are you working towards? I don't know. We're just doing New Game Plus Plus. Just a reminder, no discussion of any future events. So do not talk about the new ending that I haven't done yet, or what it's called, or anything like that. Not a single peep.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back.
What is with this slideshow? Did you even animate the AC there? That was through motion.
You're the only one who can do this.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's just funny to see.
I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Okay, Elder, let's not even joke. Like, I appreciate it, like, haha, I'm gonna spoil you, but nah, like, come on, let's not do that.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's horizon. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
Alright, the elevator works for 5 seconds. Ask hello!
Watch out. Below you. That's Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
I forgot this thing had a name. After, what, a god? Nepenthes? Nepenthes. Jesus Christ, that fucking hurt. How big is this hole for the city? Pretty big hole.
Enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination. Nine intruder threat level. Threat level 4. 6.
These are mini needle launchers are fucking great.
Resistance determination. Preparing for defense phase 1.0.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
So, Cuddlefish says, sometimes I forget the scale of Armor Core 6's world. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I'm a human, yeah, whatever. And then you see, like, these, like, shipping containers, and you're just like, oh, shit, right. You know, the camera is, you know, relative to the camera position on screen, this is, like, any other third-person shooter.
Access point. Good job sniffing that out.
Sniffing that out, it's because I'm a dog.
Unauthorized access detected.
But Walter, I'm not
Phase
fun.
1.5.
Lock me in here. Cage.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Remember anti-missile?
Evasive action.
AP at 30%.
Do you watch trailers and stuff? Asks the Elder Cup. I've been averse to spoilers lately. Not really. Not really because I'm averse to spoilers. I just really don't care that much. You know, I'm not like I used to be back in the day. What? Oh shit. When I would just like wake up every morning and go to GameTrailers.com and watch everything. I don't really do that anymore.
Just need to get
You know what? I'm like, oh, that game's out. Oh, neat. I guess I'll play it. Like that's what now. I guess I just come of age, you know. I'm 31 now. I don't know. I'm just not excited about Core that much. I mean, I still am, obviously. I love Armored Core, whatever. But, in Final Fantasy 7. But, like, I'm not, like, gonna consume every single shred of information. I will a lot more chill now. Hold on, is my mic getting all fucked up? Yeah, something's wrong with my mic. I'm so sorry. Let me reset it. Testing. Yeah, I think this mic is just starting to die. I thought it was like a noise canceling issue, but I think this mic is just starting to die.
Defending sustained damage.
And the Penke's artillery platform is silent.
You said about not Bloodborne cart? Me too!
confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
I've seen trailers that are literally the whole movie. There was a trailer for The Force Unleashed, which like showed the entire twist and the final boss. And it was just like, bro, what are you doing? And it was so funny because they released like a dev diary that like spoiled like the first chapter or whatever. And at the start of that chapter, it was like, warning, there's spoilers for the first chapter, and then they released a trailer that spoiled the whole fucking game. It didn't have a little spoiler warning on it. It was so funny. Like, bro, what are you doing? Yeah, I think we're getting rid of our friend. I like the dual needle launcher, the dual mini needle launchers for sure. Right. I'm not like trailer averse, but yeah, definitely I don't consume them like I used to. Consume them. I don't watch them like I used to.
You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balin squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey.
Oh,
Guardians
new content?
won't be the only threat. Balin's
Or is this the same
is
one?
just as dangerous.
Or is this New Game Plus Plus exclusive? Let me watch that again. Sorry, I was texting. Sorry. Sorry, Walter. Could you say that? Sorry, Eric. Can you say that again? I was texting my friends. Okay.
Here comes the follow-up 621.
I'm not driving. We're at a briefing. I would never text him pilot an AC.
The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey.
My phone's dying. I might need to...
Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balam's
I might need to run and grab my
just
charger.
as
1
dangerous.
second, everyone. Fun left you folding in on yourself. Okay. I'm sure you could hear me jingling as I approached. Okay. Yeah, just the depths. Kind of boring. I don't know.
My radar won't be
The boss is kind of cool, but
You'll have
yeah.
to trust your eyes and ears.
Let's hope New Game Plus Plus makes this level better. Yeah, the depths missions are kind of boring in my opinion. I like the worms. They're cool. The worms are cool. Any interest in the new Helldivers game? No, not really. I don't know. Just the whole like, yeah, we're gonna be fascists, but ironic. Yeah, like it's just that just doesn't. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that's like wrong for them to do that, but just nah, I'm good. You know. It was not new content, no ice. I don't think so. The rewatching of the briefing. And double needle launcher attack. Double needle launcher attack. There you go. Sorry. Oops. Piss gun. Does anyone know? Because this gun affects the status ailments. Is there a way to see the buildup? Or do you just have to assume? Sorry, Paige says, yeah, everyone's really super into Helldivers, and I miss like I also watch Starship Troopers. Something a bit too on the nose. I enjoy the gameplay to get around it, but yeah, it's loud, isn't it? Adricia says, silly or not, it's pretty fun gameplay. As someone who sucks this kind of shit. Yeah, it looks fun. It's just I don't want to play as a ironic fascist. Like, I don't know. I guess that makes me a hypocrite because I play Halo and like Armored Core. Well, I guess this one you're not a fascist, you're like a chosen one. But yeah, I don't know. It's just so blatant. And just like I don't know, a soldier blowing up something and saying this is what freedom is. Like that's literally happening in Palestine right now. Like I don't want to do. Like I don't know, man. Like I just don't want to. It's just developers, like developers, have to keep reminding everyone that ships are really to landing, and there's apparently fascists that are playing that game because they agree. And it's like, I don't know, man, I don't know. That was Brittle Man. I'm not gendering anyone. Is my mic dying again? Oh my god. Okay, let me turn off. Let me. That's so frustrating. Sorry, were you able to hear anything I'm saying? The game? Maybe. I'm so sorry. Let me turn off noise cancellation. For now, I know I have a fan. Let me turn my fan off so it's not, you don't have like a huge background noise issue. But yeah, just basically, yeah, just the Helldivers devs have to constantly remind, like they're putting out like multiple reminders that like, hey, this is irony, like, stop it. You know, and that just kind of shows that it's not really working. You know, and I just like, none of these things by themselves are that bad, but all of that combined together, I'm not even saying it's bad, just personally, it just makes me feel a little weird.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Layla's
Wow, Raven, one of the most dangerous ACs on this planet, let's ambush her with 4 MTs. When the game is paused, I'm not stuttering. Maybe it is the game, that's interesting. Icky says, I always appreciate the experience of becoming an adult and realizing a different chunk of my entertainment was actually supposed to be a cautionary tale, commentary against, or like a mild criticism of the character or organization I was working with. Right! Like, that flies over your head when you're young, you know? And like, I don't want to tell you this, but Fash babies exist and are real. Like, I don't know. I have a lot of thinking to do about this topic. You know, about like ironic fascism and like that kind of like cautionary tale, subtlety. Let's make it look as cool as possible, though. You know, like. That fucking, what movie was that? There was this movie which just showed a bunch of soldiers like ooh-rahing at a fucking scene from, oh my god, Apocalypse Now. You know, and like that really, like helicopters flying in and blowing everything up, and they're all like, yeah! And like that really hit it. That really hit the whole point on the head. Hit the nail on the head. Was that Starship Troopers? Was that Starship Troopers? No, it was Apocalypse Now. Anyways, yeah.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the console for being.
So I just need a, I don't know. I don't have a solid opinion on that yet. That's just my feelings. All right, who we fighting? Is it the Twink?
It seems we're alone.
Oh, no. Fascinating. There he is. Okay.
Ambush.
You must be brave.
This is the same guy in New Game Plus, right? New Game Plus. Pretty sure.
Well, first, this is just business.
One repair kit remaining.
I see why Wazoo couldn't beat you.
Right, because we killed Wazoo. I think he's dead.
And succumbed to his
Or we at least fought him. It's kind of vague when like when pilots die in this game.
so hard on the
No repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition depleted. AP at 50%.
Damn it, that's fucking out. Oh my god, my gun's empty.
AP at 30%.
You know, why did I bring the tiny piss gun to an extended mission? That's on me. There I go, yeah. Yeah, that was my fault.
I hope the lad got what he wanted.
Quony says, I think that's a pretty good point, though. Like, that was my issue with Power World. It uses a lot of language that was like, players really shouldn't be comfortable with how this game handles things. What do you mean? I don't really know what that means. Tell me more. Wait, what? No checkpoint? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're switching to Big Iron. I think I like Big Iron more than the Piss Gun. The slavery stuff? Oh, like...
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins.
Wolf of Wall Street is the perfect example of this guy is bad and you shouldn't be like him. No, watch as he doings one of the most attractive women on the planet on a bed of money. It's a short example, but they don't call... When you plant a farm, they don't call it a farm, they call it a plantation. Oh, fucking yikes. Okay. That's not... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, I love the Big Iron. I love the Big Iron so much. Can't go wrong with the Big Iron. I fucking love this thing. I guess this is a deagle. A big guy implies a revolver. This is not a revolver. Even more reasons to not play Power Word. For real! They use language like that for shock value. It's like Power World does the Helldivers irony, but doesn't give you the psych. I mean, as far as I'm aware, Helldivers doesn't give you the psych either. They had to explicitly say psych in a Twitter video, right? That's the problem.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Iso says, what would be the difference between farm and plantation? Plantation has a association with slavery, if I'm not mistaken.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comm slot for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Finally, this game's hard.
It seems we're alone.
My issue with this game, not an issue, it's just the checkpoints refilling your ammo kind of eliminates the kind of the whole appeal, not the whole appeal, but a big appeal for me of Armored Core is like trying to do a level, like, you know, ammo count is a serious issue, right? Like, running out of ammo is not really an issue in this game, in 6 specifically, because you'll run out of ammo, then you'll die, and then you checkpoint with all your ammo back. And I don't know, I just don't really like that. I'm not gonna say they casualized it, like, the game's definitely fucking hard enough already, I just missed that part.
Raven, ambush!
Motherfucker, did you spawn from behind a corner?
You must be brave. Yes, you do seem rather extraordinary.
Mercenary cold call. AC Bedside. It seems he's a black market contract killer.
Oil, nothing. Mercy. This is just business.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, this guy with the fucking dual shotguns. Maybe not good to fight at. Maybe not good to fight at a low armor close range.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, this guy's fucking me up.
I see why boring was couldn't beat you. Why you
Damn it.
managed his red gun
He quick boosts away.
You shouldn't have been so hard on the poor man.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You have 2 heals? Okay, okay. I'm gonna need... I think this is a job for Homewrecker. I think this is a job for Homewrecker. Yeah, this guy's just scissoring my paper, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go. Did not expect that all for those to land. Oh, whoops. That's embarrassing. God, what the fuck? I am so turned around. No! Fuck you! Okay.
I hope the lad got what he wanted.
Okay, yeah. Let us switch to, I guess we can do Tomboy. We haven't done, like, any Tomboy, in New Game Plus Plus. Let's do some Tomboy. I don't know if Tomboy would be a good fit for this level, though. Because it's a tank. I mean, well, we were going to use Homewrecker. Okay, let's do Homewrecker. Let's do Homewrecker. Let's do Homewrecker. We're going to do Homewrecker. Antebellum. Oh, I'm so behind. I love a good wedding, but when I hear about people having a southern wedding on what used to be a plantation... Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Ryan Reynolds did that? That's fucking cringe. Sorry, Volkrex, thank you so much for the 6th month resub streak. 6th month. Sixth month. Gee, I cannot right now. Thank you for the resub. Get fucked. I'm a tank, motherfucker. Oh, hi. Oh, we survived. Get fucked. I'm a tank, motherfucker. Oh, is that my grenade launchers are reloading? I have 3 more. Fuck you. Trans minigun.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate from 621.
Or I guess a maxi gun?
Marksman.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
Elder Cubs just can't use tank treads for the life of me. They're definitely...
Take it back up to
You definitely need to get used to them. Oh, that was embarrassing.
See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Tanks are fun! I wish there was more than 3.
It seems we're alone.
Like, it's so funny because it's like, okay, I get it. Like, they want every single leg type to be unique, right? You have the heavy tank, you have the weird airborne tank, and you have the light tank. Why make new ones? But they have, like, 8 of the same biped that are exactly the same, so I don't really know if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Icky says, I just had an epiphany. It's called tank controls because you literally control like a tank. For real! Whoa.
Raven, ambush.
guy's still fucking me up.
AP at 50%.
Is that I need to carry your body back in one piece and deposit it at the lad's feet.
What is this guy's voice?
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Yes, I would like a tall cappuccino with oat milk. What's the it comes? Oh fuck. What's the yellow line? That's stagger meter.
AC dead slug destroyed. Cold call won't be.
Where's our four-wheeler leg part? For sure, there should be a like a
Even
yeah,
if
that'd be
it's an
fun.
assassin after you.
Oh my god, Iguazu hired this guy. That is fucking funny. What a twink. Budget coup from Samurai Jack. That is so funny. Yeah, Iguazu's like the "Teh, you got lucky, whatever. I could play for another 20 minutes. 1 second. One second, sorry. Whoever said that, whoever called me out for texting while armored coring, and I said I'd never do that. I'm so sorry. Here we are. I'm gonna crash. Look out. Sorry, everyone. I'm texting right now.
Defense program phase 0.
Oh fuck.
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the stats. We'll see what data I can find.
AP at 50%.
Leave me alone. Jesus, that's a lot of
Two
damage.
repair kits remaining.
This boss was fucking fun. I probably shouldn't have done this AC because last time we fought this boss was with home. Oh fuck. Was with Homewrecker. So I might switch. I might die on purpose to switch. I don't want to just like play the game through the game 3 times the same AC. It sounds boring.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
I hate it when discharge gets all over my AC. Paige says Homewrecker is basically what I played and it was super fun. Just zipping around like a dumbass and trading huge blows. But I can understand not wanting to do that again. Yeah, I don't know. There's just so many different types of ACs to build. Yeah, that's the appeal of Armored Core, right? You have the build variety of an RPG, but you don't have to. If you want to change your build, you don't have to play the whole game again and spend another 10 hours. You just change your parts. It's great. I love it. That's why I fucking love Armored Core so much. Is the variety. It's all the fun of build varieties for RPGs without any of the, huge time investment.
Critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level have closed.
Koi says, me designing my dungeon to protect the coral by making sure it was a trap where 6-7 crabs come down and piss all over the intruder.
There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions of the elevator.
unrivaled level of color customization. It's so funny. I love how Armored Core color customization basically hasn't changed since like 3. I think 3 introduced camo. And they just got better at it because everything else got worse because they monetized color. And Armored Core won by doing nothing. They pulled a Luigi. Or I guess 4 introduced decals. But yeah,
Seems like
it's
smooth sailing,
so funny.
as if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
My headmate showed me. Okay, let's see. I always get lost in this room. I think this is where I always get lost. Cuddlefish says, don't mention monetization of color. You're gonna get me mad at Halo Infinite again. Oh, I hate Halo Infinite's monetization so much.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
If Halo Infinite had, well, no, I'm not gonna Overton window this shit, but Halo Infinite would be so much fucking better if it had like Armored Core 6 level color customization and decals and shit.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
We get it, you're a transformer. What's it even transform from? I mean, to be fair, I wasn't paying attention. But it's so funny when they show like mechs transforming from a mech to a mech. It doesn't even have like a, it's just funny. It turns into a dog.
The analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key documents.
Yeah, sorry, I can't hear you over me kicking its fucking ass.
Whatever they're hiding down here, they want it to stay.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
Phase 3.5. Latitude. Releasing altitude. Reconfiguring energy draw.
Yeah, you're very scary. Yeah, oh my god, you're at phase whatever. Oh my god, I have 3 grenade launchers.
Threat to fire explosion.
AP at 50%.
You're the only one who can complete this survey. Walter believes in you, so do I.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Okay, it's dead. I am a genius. Lower exposition. Listen, lower exposition later, lady. My ears are being blasted with high-grade explosives. So true, Cuddlefish.
Sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Let's take a break. I'm fucking good. I got a whole repair kit left. Yeah, we love Homewrecker. Was that not your joke? Oh shit! Sorry, that was Doya. Sorry, as soon as it did the thing where like the
Messages.
the text updated when my eyes flicked from the comment to the name. I'm so sorry. That's on me.
23. Call sign Raven, your records have been updated.
Excuse me?
Sorry, Raven. It's just me.
Are you being silly?
I know that some strange new data has been added to the arena's integration program.
That was cute. Wait, what the
Why
fuck?
don't we go and have a look?
Air, were you just being silly? Air? That was so cute. Oh my god, that was adorable. Okay. That was... Oh, my headmate's being so adorable. Alright, back to Jackknife. Okay, we'll do this fight and then I'm gonna end the stream here. We're at what, 4 hours? Yeah. Kicks, ghost, legs, goofy and silly like. Yeah, gee. Wow, a bunch of hyphens, so scary. Raven, I was looking for a follow-up to Mind Gamma, but I can't find anything here. I did find something else though, a vast horde of prototypes built with Institute parts, but there may be some way to put these to use. Who is saying this? Is this Air? Oh yeah, it does. It says it right there. Okay, cool. No, I don't want... Sorry, we're Big Iron now. We're Big Iron pills. I think I want to do Big Iron and the 3-hit dagger. I think I like 3-hit dagger more than the 6-hit dagger, if I'm being honest. Well, it's not on his hip, but yeah. Big Iron, Big Iron. I don't actually know the song. I'm gonna be honest. I've only played Fallout New Vegas like twice. Well, beaten it like twice. No, I've beaten it once. I did the thing where I got to the end and then stopped playing because I didn't want it to end. And then years passed, and then I played it again. After coming out as transgender because of the meme. But yeah, I'm not like a huge Fallout New Vegas fan. But I did play it a few times. Wait, no, we're not doing it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no. Wait, what? No, arena. I'm so sorry. What the heck? What just happened? I was too busy distracted by the Big Iron. Oh, we went to the Big Iron, and then I reflexively went to mission instead of arena. Sorry. Bunny brain.
I realized something while I was checking through the program.
What? This thing looks like a sex toy? Sorry.
uses coral technology, then I should be able to effectively pilot it.
We're gonna fight Air? Oh, that's so cute.
How about a test run?
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, we're gonna fight Air. That's so cute. Like in a friendly way. Oh my god, what is this arena? That's a fun excuse to be able to fight Air in the arena. That's cute. I like that. Oh, these coral missiles. Oh no, you're fucking me up! Okay, I got caught. No, I'm bad at video games. I'll try that again. That is so cute though. I never thought that they would have done this. Make you fight Air. It makes sense though, you fight everyone else, all the other characters in the arena. Gang, do you do your best? Gang, do you and your bestie ever just duke down the void for funsies? Kitty, I'm fighting Air! Okay, fine. Hop on my lap. Come on. Come on, Kitty. Are you gonna sit there and scream or are you gonna hop on my lap? Come on. Alright. I'm gonna restart. I got distracted by the kitty.
Main system activating combat mode.
Cute, silly AR. What are the weird sounds coming out of this AC? God, those needle launchers are great. These needle launchers, I should say. There we go. That wasn't too bad. The core weapon screen, or is it the engine? I miss having the coral engine on Jackknife. That was so cool. Ooh, we get a cutscene?
Thank you, Raven.
Killed my GF? Yeah, sorry. Ooh, a cutscene.
I believe I've learned a lot.
That animation was 2 keyframes. I love how low budget the arena animations are. It's funny. Okay, we got the coral rifle. Okay, and the... Oh, okay. These are just like alternate versions. That's not as fun. Do enemies have the heal things? In the arena they don't, but in campaign they do. Some of them have 2, some have 3, some only have 1. I think the tester AC has 0 heals. It depends on the AC you fight.
Raven.
Oh, air.
Something I realized when I was playing the role of pilot.
This is
Humanity
Yuri.
assumed its current form to fight itself.
To me, this is Yuri.
To choose from infinite selections. That is the essence of the human race. And the key to biological evolution.
I like that. That's really good. It's not uncommon, but...
Perhaps it is also a clue to what All Might's true goal is.
I missed... Yeah, the... Coin says, I missed a smack talk in the email. Oh, finally. Ayer's audio wave. Yeah, Coin. Oh, excuse me. The old arenas were way better than this one because you're actually fighting them. I guess you actually fought Ayer, which is why that fight was better than all the other arena fights, because you were actually fighting her there. She finally shared a selfie with you. Yeah, but back in the day, you fought the actual pilots, and then they'd send you hate mail. Or, like, they'd send you messages, right? Like, oh, I'm excited for a fight. Ah, you got me. Oh, shoot. Like, you know, like, that was fun. Or you know, like, fuck you, motherfucker. I'm gonna kick your ass. You know, like, that shit. It was so fun. Like, imagine if that Ayer fight we just had was every fight. Right? You know, like, you know, I'm excited to fight you. And, like, oh, you beat me. Oh, gosh. You know, like, just, like, that's just so fun. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna stop there. Yeah, we're at 420, Blizzard. Really enjoy my AC info dumping. Thank you, Paige. Okay, I miss the coral generators. I miss having the red. That really fits Jackknife's aesthetic, but I just don't like the coral generators that much. But yeah, okay. Thank you so much, everyone. I will see you all next time, probably in the next couple days. And yeah, until then, bye-bye.